Hey guys, Elder101 here, back here with a Fallout live stream. I think this might be our first ever Fallout 3 one, but I'm just getting some things set up real quick, making sure this is how I want it to be live, right? YouTube. Y'all just gotta bear with me a little bit. How do I even get to that? How do I, what the world's going on? I think that's actually working. Okay, so first of all, I just went ahead and decided to go here, change some of this around. We don't need a high of strength one. Perception a little bit higher. Charisma, I always like having charisma high. I like having intelligence high. I mean, honestly, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a edit tags. Edit tag skills. I mean, lock picking. We're gonna get rid of unarmed. We're gonna put some into speech, and then we're gonna put some into repair. Actually, we're gonna take some out of lock picking, and then we're gonna put some into not energy weapons. Bomb. I think I'm looking for explosives. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. For the main reason, I'm just gonna go ahead and defuse the Megaton bomb when we get out here. Issue being, did I grab? Okay, I have the 10mm pistol and all this ammo, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is like a bit of a weirder view than what we're normally used to with my videos. This is a shorts. I'm doing it on shorts, but I gotta level up real quick. I don't think I'll be using a ton of energy weapons. Lockpicking, I'll just go ahead and round it up to 25. I think that's when you get the second one. Melee weapons, it's always good to have, but small guns is pretty much what we're gonna be using a majority of the time. You just vote your intelligence, so you gain 5 additional points to both science and medical skills. That's not bad. With using widely variation firearms, with each rank of the gun perk, you gain an additional 5 points of small gun and repair. That's probably gonna be the best one. Lady Killer could be something we pick up later. And some of the other ones, just it gives us like some more unique dialogue options while we're playing. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Yeah, now we're gonna get all the little notifications for the DLC. Loki, I love Fallout 3. I'm so glad to be able to be playing it. Like, legitimately, it's definitely my favoritist Fallout game. Actually, let me go grab something real quick. Okay. Same thing. Good stuff. Yeah, sorry if it's like, this is a little bit more of a weirder experience than what y'all are used to with an Elderfall video. Maybe you're all new viewers. We don't tend to live stream onto the shorts feed. This is hype. I'm excited about it. In here, there's nothing in that mailbox. Yeah, I mean, like, Fallout 3 legitimately is contender for me to be one of my favorites. If Fallout 3's world had like a little bit more lived in. Yeah, 2 streams in one day. This one's a little bit different stream if you're noticing. If it looks like a vertical stream, if you're watching it on the shorts feed on a phone, it looks really good. But if you're watching it like my normal audience, it might look a little weird. I'll be so honest with y'all. We don't really need that other 10mm pistol. But what I was saying is, if we had like if there was a Fallout 3 remaster, I would argue that Fallout 3 would be my favorite. I feel bad for all my occurring viewers, because they're probably watching this on, like, I don't know what my normal viewers watch this on, you know? But we're streaming it a little different. Okay, investigate the Outcast Radio. Yeah, totally. And it's a Fallout day of streams too. 2 streams in one day, but they're both Fallout themed. So if you're a part of the Elderfall fan base and you tend to enjoy the Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls side of it, this is probably not the day for you. You're probably not hip hooray about that. But I mean, I'm having fun. Like, I just wish, like, some of the Fallout 3 mechanics, Fallout 4 mechanics come into Fallout 3. Like, I like how fledged out the companions are in Fallout 4. I think they do that very well. Also, like, I think another thing Fallout 4 does well is just the newness of it, you know? I mean, that's kind of obvious. Like, newer games are going to be new, you know? The guns just feel better in Fallout 4, but I don't know, the world of Fallout 3 is just so nostalgic to me. And I don't know if that relates with everybody. I thought about doing a stream in the future where it's like speed running it. I feel like that could be really fun. You know, I didn't put a lot into Speechcraft.
Who the hell are you?
Calm down. Hey, don't hurt me now, Silver. I don't know, I'm like pulling up my fist on y'all. I got weapons. I'm gonna reload a save because I don't want you to be dead. Or do I want you to be dead? Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's not downright kill her. Okay.
Who the hell are you? Colin Moriarty. That's sack. I'm tired of hiding.
Yeah, thank you for the 400 caps. And now I didn't have to kill you.
Yeah? What is it?
How'd it go? I mean, I didn't get bad karma from that, so I think we chilling. Can I drink out of a fire hydrant? Well, that's the type of things that just make this game so great. You can drink out of a fire hydrant. Don't know how he's doing it. There's not like a little tap, you know? You know, he pulled out the old wrench, unscrewed it a little bit. This might be a very obvious question for like very devoted Fallout fans. But how do we get into here? You need a key for the cellar door in Megaton. It's not even Megaton. What is this town called? Springville? Let's go to Megaton. In my opinion, I mean, I know there's Diamond City, there's the New Vegases of the world. Okay, New Vegas is probably the most iconic, but I was gonna say that to me, Megaton, this front gate, Megaton as a whole city is just so iconic to me. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. But yeah, Megaton just like is so iconic to me. I probably would say the main reason behind that though is because besides Megaton, what is there? There's Megaton, there's frickin' Tenpenny Tower, River City, and then like Galaxy News Radio. There's like really no other like big cities like this. Paradise Falls, I guess. That's another good one. Nice town. I mean, that's not really that good to like enslave people. Nice town you got here, Sheriff. It's a pleasure to meet you. You know, I'm a nice guy. But the issue is like all the companions need like bad karma. So, right message receive. I love your outfit, but I don't want to kill you for it. I'm looking for my father, middle-aged man. You seen him?
Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place.
Yeah, I know. I could use some direction around let's discuss that bomb.
What about it?
Do you think someone should disarm that thing?
I don't trust any of the locals to take And hell, why?
I can disarm it for you.
Oh, all right. Fine. If you get... Not...
Okay, 100 caps? I'll do it for 100 caps. This game doesn't have gambling like Fallout New Vegas where you can kind of just abuse luck and get a lot of caps. I'm gonna beg for some caps, I won't lie. Attempt to disarm bomb, rig the bomb to explode. You especially disarm the bomb. Congratulations. But yeah, like I feel like all the companions in this game you need like good luck. Or good karma. I guess except for Farkas. Falkus, whatever his name is. You know, the super mutant.
I'll be... Here's your reward. It ain't much to look at. Well, come to think of it, I do remember a stranger coming through here. A look in his eye. You know the kind a man gets when he's got a purpose.
I got a
Spent
purpose.
some time up in the saloon.
And it's to knock
Might want
your
to-
nose off your face.
Just watch yourself. That man's trouble.
Yes, sir. I'll use some direction. No, we're not really. I think we're good now. Thank you. So, more into speech. I love passing speech checks. But it's not, like most of the time I really focus on that. But honestly, I shouldn't focus too much on it, you know? I mean, I don't ever use big guns. Energy guns I could use up a little bit. Explosives, I mean. Besides just fixing the bomb, I mean. I don't ever really focus it. I'm gonna do some sneak. Allows you to do critical strike. Thieves, when rank of thief, you gain an immediate 5 bonus points to both sneak and lockpicking. Well, that's good. Lady. Alright, so is it every time you level up? With each rank of this, you gain an additional 5 points. Oh, it's not every time you level up. With each rank in the Swift perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience are earned. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do the Swift Learner. That's just gonna help us overall, like in the whole entire game, especially if we get it early. There's 2 plays. Every time I start a new playthrough of Fallout 3, I kind of go do these 2 things first. Technically 3. I always disarm the bomb. Then I always go not to her yet. I will come to her. Yeah. Let me go to her real quick. Actually, I mean I'm just being stupid doing all this doubling back.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault.
And you're very
I
annoying.
haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you.
Sure, I got plenty to say about the life of a... Where'd you get that suit back there?
I'm pretty sure I remember a girl coming into town with that about 10, 12 years ago. She didn't know a thing about the wastes, and I knew she'd get herself hurt without some sort of protection. So I offered to armor her vault suit. Never
That's cool.
saw her again. Probably died out there, poor thing. In a way,
Poor thing indeed.
she gave me the idea to write this book. It's yours if you help.
Yeah, sure, got plenty of time.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to...
Let's just skip our whole conversation. It was paradise down there, no fear, no worries, fighting until Dad left. The outside place is amazing in the main room. I can't even see the ceiling. I was sent as an ambassador from the Utopia Vault 101, bow before my glory. How do you people live out here? I haven't found food. It was,
A runaway dad, huh? I've seen plenty of them
just the more I play Fallout 3
101 on their back.
and New Vegas, it just makes me want to play
Maybe the armor suit will help you out there, huh? That'll be
Fallout
good for
1
the
and
book.
2. I'll get to it, and I'm not gonna live stream
Wanna
it.
help me with the research?
I'll make an
I
actual
can
video
pay
about it.
you, and it'll be fun.
Okay. I'll come back to you. Okay, what's this book what you're working on? Sounds like a great idea. Can't wait to help.
Good enthusiasm. Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines.
Yeah, I'll do the food one first. Or actually, let's do the landmines.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there. I've heard.
Oh, it's the mines. Okay, I have to go now. Landmines is, I think, the farthest one away in that rotation of quest, but I have hope. So now we got some nice armor. Until we inevitably get our... Look at that, that's like some Japanese sign. Or Chinese. I don't actually know the difference. Which, that's not like an offensive thing, it's just like I genuinely just... I've never looked at like... I know it's like of that type, you know? What can I do around here to help?
Well, it's no secret that
I always come and help this guy next. How many links are there? I actually don't even need to know them all. I'll just go ahead and get them all. Because then you can start selling scrap metal to him for money. So there's one right here. Oh wait, did I not start the quest? Frick. Oh wait. Attempt to fix. Boom. I'm gonna go get this one over here, because I know this one's over here. I think there's 4 or 3. I can't remember. It's actually genuinely been a minute. Another one there, and there's one there. And I know where there's another one. Is it only 3? Because okay, there's the other one. And I legitimately think that's it. There we go. Now, is there another one? As if there is, I genuinely actually don't know where it is. Let me go back up here and see if he will accept me as one of his own. I don't know what that means, but that's what we're gonna say. Is there like another one like back here or something? Cause I know that one up there, and the one over there. There's always this armory, but I never like know how to like use it. I didn't hurt myself. I just fell. Yeah, like all the companions, I feel like in this game you had to have like evil karma. Which I like the idea of it, but in like practice, when like I think literally all of them are like evil. I mean, I don't know if there's any with good karma. Not that I can think of. The pipes are all fixed. Help you out, buddy.
listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again.
Yeah.
And someone like you might not be around to fix them. I'll make you a
Every time I give you scrap metal, sounds good to me. And you got paid for that, so I mean, that's just how you do it, you know? I didn't grab the BB gun out of the vault, but I'll have an opportunity to go back one day. Oh. I'll come back to this. I was going to see if I can get the bobblehead real quick. That's in his house. But I genuinely can wait a little bit. I don't think I've ever in my full time of playing Fallout 3. So like let's do a little rundown. I've played Fallout 3, I've played Fallout 4. I've played I'm pretty much played every single one except for 1 and 2. But I've pretty much done everything you can in none of them. You know, like there's probably countless quests in both, like all these games that I haven't even gotten around to doing. That's just the reality. I mean, like I've done a lot in Fallout 3, but I don't think I'm anywhere near doing everything. Let's start store, no medicine. Vodka, whiskey, wine. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything I need to drop in there. I always like to do this one as my outfit one, I think. Or is this my gun one? I think I do this with outfit. And then I always do this one as the gun one, or the weapon one. Which I actually have no weapons even put in there. And you might be asking, why do you have no weapons? It's because, this save file originally was my fist only run, so I just reloaded up one of its saves so we don't have to do for the whole beginning quest stuff. That I just think is kind of tedious. I kind of just wanted to hop right in. Just means that like certain stuff, you know. I was meaning to grab a water for you, but I forgot. I'll come back at some point, okay? We gotta go to the landmines. If y'all know where the landmines are, they're over here. But more or less, we're just gonna have to walk straight. Because then we'll also run into Dogmeat. This direction. Not the strongest guy, but he's a fighter. That's what we need from Dogmeat. I'm bouncing because there's not sprinting in this game, and I think, I might be wrong, but I think you move faster when you bounce. You know, when you bounce like this. I mean, that's what, at least when you see the speedrunners play. I have been wanting to speedrun Fallout 3. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because like I couldn't like speedrun it. Like it's not gonna be like a 20. It's not gonna be like a sub-hour speedrun. Because like world records around 40 minutes. But I think I could do it sub 2 hours. I genuinely think I could beat Fallout in like 2 hours. You know. And that's not me even talking cocky. I just think I'm just that confident. Pumped his guts full of lead. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled, buddy. Your boy's ready. 7 people are watching, though. Thank you, everybody who's watching. I'm having a good time. I hope y'all are having a good time. I see some guys fighting down there. Looks like that mole rat just absolutely clapped that dog. Keep running around, mole rat. Whatever you want to do. My one of my YouTube friends does oh my gosh. That was intense. One of my YouTube friends does the YouTube short feed ones. And I was like, I'll do some shorts feed just to see if we get anything significant. I don't want to do this as my normal. Obviously, I don't like I'd rather just do normal. I'm not like trying to fish for like views or anything like that. I don't want it to seem like that. I'm just legitimately just trying it. I just want to say, you know, he's the type of guy who gets like about like his live streams get about like 10 people at most. But then when he does it on the shorts feed, he's getting like 100 views at the end and stuff like that. I'm like, makes me wonder how much I can get. And I'm not talking concurrent because I feel like the shorts live streams probably aren't going to have great concurrent. But I think overall we'll probably get more views because there's going to be a little bit more exposure to it. But, I mean, I'm just testing this theory. I mean, we're 22 minutes in and I'm 8 concurrent, which is honestly kind of better. 9 concurrent, really. Better than what I normally do. I don't know what my high has been because I haven't really been paying attention. I've kind of just been playing. But we've been sitting at a solid 7 the whole entire time. Yeah, if these guys start fighting me, I'm gonna start like whipping them up, bro. You see how inaccurate this gun is? And I'm already lost so much durability on this perfect gun. Remember, there used to be a glitch where you could just like talk to someone over and over again and you can get like infinite levels. I will not be doing that, but I just wanted to bring it up. I wish there was not a level cap in these older ones. If they ever came out with a Fallout 3 remastered, I wouldn't want them to change that, but I would like to have like an option where you can slide on like level cap or not. Just for like when you play a little bit longer, like you have longer playthroughs. Like just have the ability to be like, oh yeah, I would like to switch it on where I can there's no level cap, you know? You just incentivize me to keep playing, you know? Because once you hit the level cap, like there's certain like things you could just be soft locked from. Like if you never put any points into lock picking, you could just be soft locked from like hard locks or even like intermediate locks. I mean, I'm not gonna use the pistol too much because I don't want to crap all the durability out right now. Okay. What are you? Oh, that's a centaur. What is that? What it's called? everybody thought that that guy on the Fallout TV show would become one of these because he was like losing his arms or something like that. I have not watched the Fallout TV show, but like I said, I'll get to it at some point. I love Fallout. Oh no, I just haven't had like the drive to even like watch like most like TV shows. That thing's ugly. Let's be so real. Hey, but we got more rounds. I would assume if we keep walking towards that church, there's just gonna be more super mutants closer. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I think Fallout 3 was the first Fallout game I ever played. I did not play it before I played Skyrim. I played Skyrim way before I played Fallout 3. But I've been exposed to the world of Fallout 3 for a long time. My dad used to play it. So he would be sitting there playing it, and I was like maybe like 6, 8 years old. Somewhere in that range, not the middle number between 6 and 8. Because I don't want someone to say something like a joke about it. I was gonna say, he's supposedly shooting this, but I don't see any bullets coming off. Well, can you like hit him? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh my gosh. I know the condition's not good. Hey. Guy, I'm gonna let you free in a second. I just gotta take care of this little joker. I'll take that Chinese assault rifle though. Okay. Also, I'm gonna switch to the 10mm because I was having a lot better luck with this. It's in a better condition. Nice. Hunting rifle. I'm gonna take the other hunting rifle, and then what I'll do is just combine the two, so we'll make a slightly stronger one. And I'm about to let this guy out in a minute, but I'm just looking. I'll grab that combat knife. I don't have a lot of points into melee weapons, but doesn't mean I can't sell it later. I have 14 bobby pins. I feel like I haven't played this game in a long time, so like the lockpicking is kind of a little weird to me. I mean, I've never actually done it on PC either, so that might just be a PC thing that makes it feel a little bit more janky. Because honestly, Skyrim, lockpicking is really good. Untie him. Looks like your brother in crime over here is not doing too well.
Thank you.
Whoever
You are,
you don't look like you're doing good. Like you look like that's like blood all over.
doing to me.
Hey, I got you, buddy.
Anything to offer you except these supplies. I don't know why they didn't take it.
Okay, I'll take that. Get out.
Catch me again.
Hopefully not. And you gave me XP, a nail board. Wow. You know why they probably didn't take that nail board from you, buddy? Because they have so many nail boards to begin with. The Keller family. Big Book of Science. Interesting. What is the Big Book of Science all about? Hey, our science increased by 1. And our medicine increased by 1. So look, bro, that's what we call stonks, baby. Baby stonks. A little mole rat. You see this little ugly mug? Do I have to like square up with this little kid? We gotta make it to this minefield. Is there a bed in here? Hey, there we go. We're just gonna use that to skip time and heal up. Because we can skip time. But it doesn't heal us up like it does in Skyrim. Or Elder Scrolls game general. Because Morrowind does the same thing. It'll allow you to heal if you wait time. Dude, I just so badly want to play. There's Paradise Falls. But I just so badly want to play Fallout 1 and 2. But I know like every video I've seen about it, it's like, dude, this game sucks. But there's like the actual like Elder Scroll, I mean not the Elder Scroll fans, the actual like Fallout fans are like, this is great. Like you should play Fallout 1 and 2. It's actually better than Fallout 4, 3, and 76 all combined into one. Thank you, robot for helping me. Kind of just grabbing everything. Let's repair some of these. That's actually a pretty good condition one. I'm gonna hold on to the other one because this one I'm gonna be primarily using. I only have 18 shots plus the 5 that are in the mag, but you know what I mean. In the reserve. Duck and Cover, that's another book. The books really stand out. Explosion increased by 1. I wonder how many like just genuine books there are out here like I can collect, you know? Paradise Falls, where people go to be enslaved. And I will not be participating in their stupid stuff. I'm just literally coming here to grab the waypoint because I would want to come back here at some point to probably take out all the slaves. Not the slaves, the enslavers. What would you call, not the enslavers, but like the slave owners? I mean, they're not, well, they technically own the slaves, but like at the same time, they're like the ones that enslave them, so like they're more like the enslavers because they're enslaving them. But they're also slave owners. And they're also just bad people. Low-key, I just don't like them. Let's go get them. It is kind of crazy, and I wonder if it kind of just like I could be talking completely like not even like a plan from the Fallout devs, but what if like, because I mean Capital Wasteland, American history, I mean Washington DC and all this stuff, just so rich of our history as Americans, and I feel like you can't talk about our history without talking about like slavery. So I wonder why that's why they added slavery into this game, like as like a representation of like, even though the world ends, we kind of like result back to our like our bad ways or something like that. You know, maybe, I don't know. Could be an interesting thought, you know? Be like the reason why all this bad stuff happens is because we're resulting back to our nature and we're like enslaving people and stuff. Of course I went on the completely opposite side of which one I was supposed to go on to. Hey, Paradise Falls. Is this a real location? Because I know a lot of the New Vegas locations, and I mean obviously a lot of the Fallout 4 locations are like real because I've been to some of the places in Fallout 4.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
You know, I'll take 71 bullets. But I'm also going to be here and I'm going to sell you, not the Chinese assault rifle. I actually do really genuinely like the Chinese assault rifle. Actually, you're paying me back and I just took all the ammo from you, buddy.
Thanks.
Really? Realistically, I took your whole stock of 10mm bullets, and I know he'll just magically regain 10mm bullets, but I mean, in this economy, bro, you can't be doing all that. You can't be losing all your 10mm bullets. Like, it's the most common bullet out here. I could have probably bought some for my hunting rifle as well. How far is he? Let's hope he didn't go too far, because I'd actually genuinely want some bullets still. Hey.
Looking to trade?
Actually, give me a second to check what type of ammunition the 10mm .32.
Here to shop?
Yeah, I'll here to buy it. I'm specifically just looking for ammo. You actually have nothing I'm actually here for. I mean, you gave me the 10mm bullet, so you know I can't get too angry at you. We're at 19 concurrent viewers. Thank you for everybody who's watching the Fallout live stream, either on the Shorts feed, the YouTube feed, whatever you're watching it on. YouTube video feed or the Shorts feed. I'm assuming some of them gotta be on the Shorts feed. I hope everybody's watching it on the Shorts feed, because if not, I could just literally just turn this video back into a normal video if I wanted to. Not this one, but like I mean, like I said, this is just a one-time test to see what do people like. But the goal is to find the minefield, but also some other stuff along the way. Really, the minefield's right there. And I actually think I need to go over here. The thing I'm looking for is like over that way. If you know what I'm looking for, good. But at the same time, it's been a minute since I've genuinely played Fallout 3, so I can't remember all the places. You know? So let's keep going. $63 total views, 23 concurrent. I mean, this is doing actually a lot better than my normal videos even do. Maybe I'll like Fallout 3. I love Fallout 3, so I mean, I'll keep playing Fallout 3 as much as y'all want me to keep playing it. What I'm looking for is the junkyard where you can get dog meat. But I'm too tired to pull up a map. So I'm kind of just wandering until I find it. I know it's near the minefield. I honestly think it's before the minefield, actually. Is it this place up here? I don't know. It's like it's been a minute since I played this game. You think you have faster reaction time than me? I heard you coming up on me, dog. Now you got me there. There you go. Okay, this is not. Is this? This is not the junkyard. This is a railroad station. I don't think in my time ever playing this game I've ever beaten the Pit DLC. I don't know if that's a missed opportunity. One of y'all can tell me about that. But I have played pretty much everything else. I mean, I've beaten Mothership Zeta. And I've beaten... What's up? Golly. I've beaten Mothership Zeta, but I have not beaten the Pit. I think I beat... Was it Point Lookout? It's not Far Harbor. Point Lookout is the one for this one. What's with this game's fascination with adding, like, islands you can go to? I mean, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim has the island of Solstein you can get to. Morrowind also adds the island of Solstein. Oh, I missed. And then, this adds Point Lookout, and then Far Harbor comes out with the other one. Definitely, though, I want to make it like a regular that I'm doing this as well. Like, I want to do my normal videos, my normal live streams, but also just like I want my normal videos, but I primarily want to focus on live streams because I think that just works better. Because the idea is like old school let's play videos, but genuinely the let's play videos, I mean, the people who like it love it, but genuinely just don't work. It doesn't work in the like modern landscape of things. If I want to do that, I might as well just do what I'm doing right now, just live stream. I mean, I get to play the game and I actually genuinely do better. But that's just me. Some signs taken on. I see a bunch of red dots. Hopefully that's just like mole rats and not people. Oh, I was about to say it. People are a lot harder to difficult with. I mean, I'm such a good shot, bro. I'm not, you know, famous last words. You know, I'm wrong half the time. You know what reality just doesn't set well with me? That during the GOAT exam in this game, that Vault 101 has a baseball team. Where are they playing baseball at? Where are they? Like, is there like some secret like thing they just don't show us? You know, it's like hiding from us. That's my leading theory. They're hiding the facts from us. Speaking of the junkyard that you find dog meat in, found it. Just took us a minute of searching, but we found it. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. It helps the channel, and it pushes the stream out to more people. But also feel free to join the membership. We have a membership. I feel a little bit worse like promoting that because it's like it is a paid thing, but it is only 99 cents. I'd put it as low as you could put it. Legitimately, if I could, I would have put it at 1 cent. But then YouTube would have been taking like 70% of that, so I wouldn't have even gotten money from that, and they wouldn't even gotten money from that. So they kind of require to make it 99 cents. But I mean, generally, if y'all like my videos and want to help me out more, these new mods to Skyrim are really cool looking. That's funny. Okay. I got scared for a second when you said that. I was like, did I accidentally title this a Skyrim video? If you didn't know, we're a Skyrim and Fallout channel. This is the junkyard you find Dogmeat at, right? Maybe I wasn't looking in the right direction. I mean, I think there's only one junkyard that's like this in this game. Appreciate the comment, though. Jason. Big W's for Jason. Yeah, we're getting to it now. Oh, Dogmeat, you pretty much cleared out everybody before I could get here. You know, for that, you should spare my life. What's up, Dogmeat? What's the matter, boy? Lose your master? I know how it feels. I lost my dad. Yeah, I know. Feel emotional for me. Want to come with me? Thank you. Dogmeat can die in this game, just like straight up. So, holy crap! You took out all these guys by yourself, my boy. You know, and you never show that type of power ever again in the rest of these games. You will die to like one raider after this. I guess Fallout 4 version of Dogmeat's a lot stronger. Is Dogmeat only a Fallout 3 and after thing? Or is he like a thing that's from like the old games as well? I mean, I guess I'll find out when I play the old games. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. My goal would be, I was honestly genuinely like, there was like a big part of me that was gonna start filming a Fallout 1 video today, like a playing Fallout 1 for the first time in 2026, something like that type of video. But then I was like, I feel like there needs to be a lot more research I put into place before I try to do that, just because, I mean, I feel like Fallout 1, there's so many factors, and it's like an old school game. Like, it was in the 1990s when it came out, like 1997, I think they said. So genuinely, this game's old as crap. Apparently there's a sniper in this town. You just gotta keep his eye out, keep our eye out. Honestly, I need to also just be paying attention I don't accidentally step on a mine. He's up in that little like building to our front. Why is this like saying theft if I steal one, you know? There's so many mines. But what I'm gonna do is just, that's gonna explode. I genuinely thought that was gonna, I was right. Yeah, I'm gonna take these and resell them. Holy crap. Oh frick. Back up, Dogmeat, back up. Got him with a crit. Now we can close in the distance. Oh! I genuinely thought that thing was done. Put some more into speech. About 5 points into speech. Make repair a nice 40. Small guns. Put 5 into small guns. And then we have 3 points left. Let's put some into barter. Scoundrel perk. Each rank raises your speech and barter skill by 5. That could be good. Educated. With educated perk, you gain 3 more skill points every time you advance in a level. This perk is best talented early. Yeah, let's grab that. That could also be another good thing. But eventually, once you get like all like like skill books and all that stuff's kind of just gonna be redundant. I'm coming up there to kill that guy. If he's not already dead, I think I might have gotten him. I did not see that one until I got right up on it. These are about 25 a pop. So I think I'm gonna sell all these to anybody who's willing and able to buy these from me. Did I get them? Like I shot him pretty good. How do dummy, there's a staircase. Did I get him? Holy crap, I got him. I only shot 2 shots at this guy. Guess he's just old and frail. I mean, I'll take your sniper and your 308 ammo. Don't know what that key lands to. Sorry, it's definitely this way. Tomorrow's the Super Bowl. Who you got winning in the Super Bowl? Oh, Elder Scrolls 76. Yes, it is Elder Scrolls 76. It's actually, I'm playing early access of the new Fallout 5 right now. They decided to go back to their roots with Fallout 3. Make it look like the exact same game for Fallout 5. It's really just rebranded Fallout 3 with a new title. Okay. Yeah, but 36 people are watching. That's pretty cool. What was this one? Offshore bring landmines to Mora. Travel to the playground in the minefield. I'm looking for this playground. Took out this crazy little sniper dude. Got blown up. I got blown up a little bit. Oh, the playground's literally right there. I just missed it. Hello, playground. Thank you. We made it. Let's check out some of these houses. I mean, this is like, I'm not really like focusing on a story. I guess this was the house that was locked. Like, I'm not focusing on one thing. I'm kind of just doing whatever I want to. Take the pilot light. I can use that later to make a shish kebab. Same thing with a paint gun. I can make the spear thing. Hello, Dogmeat. Good boy. You know, games need to just allow you to say good boy to your dog more. It would be a complete game if I could pet. I think I can use pre-war books for something, actually. I know there's a book, like, library you can give books to and they'll, like, give you money for, but I don't know if it's a... I just drunk out of a toilet. My bad. My apologies. All apologies. Don't sue me, Nirvana. Kurt Cobain. I always... Like, people always talk to me about Kurt Cobain. That sounds like a really weird start to what I was about to start saying. But they'll be like... Do you think Nirvana would still be popular? Or would be as popular if Kurt Cobain didn't die? And I'm like, yeah, I think so. I don't know why they wouldn't be as popular if Kurt Cobain was still alive. I get, like, sometimes with, like, especially, like, not, like, musicians, I don't know if this is the same, but I know with artists, like, an artist will die and then, like, they won't be, like, appreciated in their time, and then, like, oh, the value of their art just gets so much better because it's a commodity now. You can't get it anymore. Kind of like Spencer from iCarly when he, quote-unquote, died, and then all of his friends started pulling up all the woodwork, spending a lot more money for his paintings. Yes, I was using Spencer as a reference. Don't argue me. Okay? I stand on business, okay? I need y'all to agree that I stand on business. Oh, the key just allows me to get into everybody's house. I guess we'll check every single one. I love how there's just pre-war books in here and they're just so pristine. And also, what happened to all these raiders? Like, low-key, why'd they all die? I love that you can craft weapons in this game. I don't know if that's something that they took from Fallout 1. Really, I'm just going to pick up all these books. I'm not going to read them because I'm finding a lot of them. And then eventually put those into those points where you can get 2 for reading one. Should have been doing that from the get-go, but I just now thought about that. Oh, that's... I can use that and that and that for stuff. Crutches. Hardly know her. Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, poor... You know, that's a way to go out. You know? Being in the arms of your loved one. Genuinely. What a beautiful way to go out. Truthfully, that's how I would want to go out. I mean... Yes, I would want to die at old age. But die at old age with my significant other. You know? Like Notebook situation, you know? Spoiler alert to the Notebook. But both of them die at the end. At the same time. And that's like just so romantic about it. I like the Notebook. I've genuinely been wanting to watch the Notebook again. But almost like a dude. I don't know if that's something I should be admitting. But yeah, I would watch the Notebook. Like a weirdo. I'm like, well, it's a good book. Not a good book. Well, it is a good book. I think it is a book. Or is it a book? I don't think it is a book. Is it a book? Is Nicholas Sparks movies based on books, or are they just based on his mind? He just comprehends it. I also want to watch Twilight, but I'm also a dude, and I feel like people are going to judge me for watching Twilight. And I'll give you all the reason for it in a minute. I just genuinely think Twilight's one of those type of movies. Like, I know at the time, people were like, dang, Twilight's so good. But I genuinely think now that we can look back at it, we can kind of be like, this is so stupid that it's funny. You know? At least the first one. I never got to the second one. I was watching it with somebody, and then they were like, bye-bye. Never saw them again. I kind of want to just know how it ends. God forbid, I mean... I'm not interested in the story. I'm just interested in how the world ends. I think the book's even like weirder. At least some of the stuff I've seen. Holy crap! There's just so much in here. Grodnak the Barbarian. Nice. Every single one of these houses we've opened has had a book in it. So many rad scorpions. I don't know. I just feel like there should be like a bobblehead in one of these houses. But I know there won't be. It's kind of sad to think that this has a tricycle, toy cars, and cubes. Like, this was definitely the room of like a small child. Not a baby, because it's not a crib. It's like a kid's bed, you know? But I mean, I guess not everybody survived. Not everybody had the pleasure of being in a vault. Where on the timeline does like Fallout 3 land on it? I don't know if y'all like just know that information. I know the Fallout show is like as far on the timeline as you can get, you know? I'm kind of forgot that I'm walking through a dangerous minefield right now. Maybe I should be like at least like 5% more locked in. Which I'm planning on, you know. I'm locked in, buddy. I'm locked in. Thank you. Another house. This one has the radio on. And blind that he's been here. Also, let's be so for real. There are so many skeletons in this game. And they're in like some of the weirdest spots. Like, why has nobody just thrown these outside? Oh, I haven't seen the Notebook, but you just hyped me up and want to watch it now. Twilight series was so good. Twilight is so goofy and bad in the best ways. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those movies where like I just want to watch it because like it's just funny. And like I know at the time of release, they didn't think like, oh, this is gonna be a funny movie. Like, this is a serious love story. But then like just nowadays, it's just people are like making fun of it. Notebook's, I mean, I wouldn't say Notebook's like the best movie of all time, but Notebook's a good love story. Oh, and that is definitely a kid's skeleton. Holy crap. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't affect me that much. It's true story time. I went to a cadaver lab at one point in my life, and I had to look at a human brain, so I don't think anything from a video game is really gonna mess me up that bad, you know? And we're all oldish people. We've probably seen crazier stuff on the dark web. I mean, I've looked on the dark web, but you know, sometimes like dark web stuff would calm down skeleton, will just kind of like leak into like the normal world. Actually, it's too fun to watch with friends and make fun of it. Yeah, I feel like definitely at some point I need to do that. Just haven't gotten around to watching it. I have them all. Even if I didn't have them all, I'm pretty sure like not Netflix, like some streaming service is definitely just gonna have them all. Why is this house completely intact but I can't get in? Is there like a back door? Hello. I mean, my job here is pretty much done. I'm just kind of checking over everything. I just want to make sure I don't leave anything. I checked that house. I do plan on selling all these mines though. I do not need a dozen mines. Be careful now. That one's gonna blow up on me. I don't know where that one is. I wish you like had to have like a certain disarm, like a explosive skill to disarm them. It would just make sense. Like not every like little Joe that just walks in here can just disarm them. Yeah, let's go back to Aurora Borealis, whatever her name is. Hello, sir. I mean, y'all have so much an attitude with me, you know? I wonder, like how many of y'all are actually watching it on the short feed? So if you're watching, like, just normally, you can be like, why the frick is the screen, like, the size of an iPhone? But if you're watching on an iPhone, it just looks normal. It's actually, like, better for someone who's on the iPhone. It's just, I wanted to try it out. I heard that it was, like, an option to do. So that's what I did. I picked it. Hello.
How are those hot little bits? Anyway.
I got Thermite, and I even bought you a present.
My very own landmine.
Don't get too excited about it. Perception, watch the details, and look for broken patterns and what taps are. You usually have my intelligence.
Oh, well, if that's all, I'll just study this and hope there aren't any more explosions, shall I?
Yeah.
No, you may not want to see any more explosives for a while. But obviously,
And she gave me frag grenades. I'm ready to continue the chapter.
and that'll come.
What about this radiation?
Well, that's what I need your help for, isn't it? So
Okay, I'll get irradiated and come back to you. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take the 600 rads. I don't know, like, I know there's definitely, like, some places in the map. Like, when you go to the GAC place, it gives you, like, a crap ton of rads, but also here has a ton next to the nuke. Pretty much any water. I mean, if you stand really close to the nuke, you get one extra one, and you just gotta keep tapping. There you go. And, you know, I'm just really messing up my character's, like, system right now. You know, he was perfectly fine in that vault all his life. Had no rads on him in the second I come out. I'm like, I'm just gonna... Oh, Lord, my phone's falling. I'm just gonna take up a bunch of rads. That's pretty cool, though. If you're watching on the shorts feed, you can send gifts. And that's pretty cool. And I didn't know that was an option. Actually, it's so fun to... Yeah. Wonder where the good old goat Cece... Cece was in the earlier stream, so I can't get too mad about it. I'm not even mad. I'm just like... Rudder's pretty much here every time I stream. That or Defective Deacon. But you've been returning a lot recently. Also, I'm just trying to get as many as I can this week because... I mean, I'll be home a little bit next week to stream, but I won't be in my house. I'll have to stream from my dorm room, which is a little bit more of a janky process, so some people don't like that as much. What's my rad level sitting at right now? Rads. Okay, I'm at 614. Surely that's enough for her. Who's Shirley? And why is it enough for her? Sorry. I'm making dumb jokes. Dumb jokes. But who y'all got winning the Super Bowl if y'all are watching it? I mean, this year I'm kind of like one of those situations where I'm legitimately fine with either team winning. But I don't know, I kind of want the Patriots to get out of the Tom Brady era, you know? As much as Brady is about burning a hole in the floor.
Tell you're positively glowing. Now just hold on and try not to move.
Okay.
Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
I can hear my jeans crying.
Oh, you're experiencing delusions too.
Don't call me delusional.
Now, after taking a few notes, I'll take care of that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade concoction. I've never had a chance to
Oh God, I'm cooked.
ramen milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts.
Okay.
Well, you're alive.
Last chapter.
There's an old Super Duper Mart not far.
Okay, let's go check out the Super Duper Mart. You know, you could just lie your way through all of this quest line, I'm pretty sure, but I will not be doing that. I'll go be a hero. Really don't even be really using that hunting rifle. It doesn't have a whole lot of ammo. I like the pistol I have. Oh, frick. Actually, let's go back to Megaton real quick and sell a bunch of the stuff we have. I don't know if she has ammo, but any amount will help. Any amount will help. A greater supply.
So, how's this scat?
Let me see what you have for sale. First of all, before I even do anything from buying from you and your overly priced product, I'm gonna give you a bunch of those little mines. Now, I do believe that you should probably give me more money for that, but that's okay. I'm not even here to buy apparel. I'm here to buy not even stim packs. What type of ammo you got? 32? I'll grab some 32. I'll grab a couple of those. Some shotgun shells. Some 10mm. 308. 44 Magnum. I mean, anything else you want to give me? I mean, I don't care. I wasn't going to use any of that stuff anyways, to be honest. Probably overpaid. I mean,
Good hunting.
but hey. I'll be back. Now I got some more ammo to handle this little shindig. I should go ahead and just teleport to Megaton. That was instantaneous. Great. This isn't going to be instantaneous. There we go. Buddy, I'll come back here one day and give you some purified water. I promise. I solemnly swear that I'll come back for you. But we gotta go to the Super Duper Mart. Maybe not use this. And also, we're not going to use our really nice pistol. We use the silenced one. 252 bullets. We have plenty. Yeah, this game doesn't have like gambling like Fallout New Vegas, so I can't really abuse that to get a lot of caps. Kind of have to earn caps the old-fashioned way of buying and selling and doing odd jobs for people and stuff. Thank you, Dogmeat. Hope everybody's having a good day. A lot of people say Fallout have like a weird orange tint to it, and I do see it, but honestly, it's not that bad. Like right now, it's It's not really a yellowish tint. But, I mean, I'm having a good time. If y'all are having a good time, we have 75 concurrent viewers watching right now. If you feel free, like, comment, subscribe, send hearts. If you want a gift, if you want to be a part of the membership, whatever you want to do. It's only 99 cents a month to be our members. I tried to set it as low as possible, and I was looking at what other YouTubers were doing, and I would look at what other YouTubers were doing, and they'll be like $5, $10, $4, $3 a month. All these just crazy high numbers. I was like, legitimately, dude, I'm just gonna see how cheap I can make it. And 99 cents was as cheap as we can get it. I mean, I ain't even getting paid a whole dollar for it. Where'd that freaking rad scorpion go? Holy crap. Get him, Dogmeat. I do believe in you, Dogmeat. I so solemnly swear that you can do this. Good stuff. This is a little bit of a vicious site to pull up onto, you know? Because a lot of these mofos are dead. But hey. You gotta break some eggs to make an omelet in life, you know? Okay. Let's be stealth kings right now. Nice. Legitimately, I don't know if these guys know where we are. I think we're low-key doing a really good job at hiding. That one found me. Kind of last minute though. And he has an assault rifle. I'll take that though. Pre-war money. I mean, if you wanted it. I'm kind of sad that like in Fallout 4, there's not really locations like the big super duper marts, you know. Well, there's food though. I mean, there was food. I took it all. I mean. Truthfully, I mean, these locations do have food, it's just I'm taking them. But, I don't know, just all this hype for the Fallout TV show makes me want to play Fallout 1. Get that authentic Fallout experience, you know? Just give you a little stealth king out here. Got through the busy aisles. Hello? Oh, I see you. I see you. Realistically, that was not a good angle for me to be at, because the only place he can actually truly aim at was my head. Dude, I just feel like I'm so nasty right now. Call me somebody. Call me somebody cool. Okay? Let me be on the same echelon of cool as everybody else. Die, die, die. Respectfully. You know, die respectfully, my adversaries. This is when I just start combining a bunch of weapons real quick. I love the look of the Chinese assault rifle. Yes, some food, some ammo. Tales of the Junk Town. Over encumbered again? Holy crap, bro. I guess I'm not that strong. Anything that just like increases my strength significantly. Yeah, that's gonna work for a little bit. How did I become addicted to scotch? That was my first time ever drinking it. You know? We actually can't get into there right now. Well, that's an issue. We actually can't get into there right now. You know, don't worry, guys. I'll think of something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's like another code around here or something. Also, I don't know if Dogmeat just low-key can just carry stuff for me. Good boy, Dogmeat. It's too dangerous. Wait, Dogmeat can't carry anything from me. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, he's a dog. Dogmeat, speak to me. He was scaring me for a second. I thought the boy just glitched me out. Most of the time, though, I feel like these places have like a combination somewhere. You can just find. I guess I gotta get unaddicted to drugs after this. Don't know how that will work, but no, legitimately though, I do think there's a way. You gotta have level 25 science. What's my science currently sitting at right now? 16. There's nothing I can just do. Holy crap. Don't sneak up on me like that, woman. Okay? I don't appreciate that, especially coming from you. Also, that log can really just go away. I don't really need that. I'll come back here when I can actually open up the door. For now, I need to. I was gonna say those alcohols better not be worn off. You know, I got that lifetime warranty on the alcohol. Just come to realize though, I gotta drop some of this stuff off. I was like, why did the frick when I opened the door it teleported me all the way over here? This is for outfits? Or is this for weapons? I think this is for weapons. Okay. We don't need that. The 10mm pistol will stay. Bottle cap mines will stay. Chinese rifle, combat knife doesn't need to stay. Laser pistol doesn't really need to stay. Minigun doesn't need to stay. The solid off will stay. The sniper will keep. For now, I have a plan for the sniper rifle. And then all this food in here. And then I'll come back and I'm gonna read all these books soon. I just need something that can like just tip me over the level real quick, like a quick little quest. Man, not any of those are gonna be quick little quests.
Hello.
Let's go do some talking around, see what we can do. Come back to that supermarket quest in a short while. Let me just walk up the staircase, please. Please. What is this? Children of Adam. It's like a church. It's crazy. Like, I mean, I guess this is so far extended away from, like, the normal days. So, like, some of these people probably don't remember the old. Sorry, whoever that. The gods talking to me above me. I'm just like looking up like, you know. Man, I ain't even trying to do this to this door. What's up? You're the one that was talking to me.
Colin Moriarty. Always pleased to see you. I'm the owner, but please.
I'm looking for my father, middle-aged man. Would you have seen him? Don't call me a little baby boy.
Then and now it would seem.
Man.
It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
There he is.
You seem like a nice kid. So I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information. And information is a commodity.
What do you mean?
Say,
I will knock your nose off.
alright, kid. And I guess there's nothing else we...
I'll kill you. Okay, never mind. You pulled out a gun the second I said that. You know, you shouldn't threaten a kid like that.
You looking to trade, stranger?
Not with you. With anybody else? Definitely. Hello, kid. I'm here to go through your father's stuff. You know, I helped you out with that. You should, I don't know what you should do for me. You should do something great, though. Make like a statue. Use the metal that you would have used for the atomic bomb. Make it a glorious statue for me, right in the middle of Megaton. 100 caps for information is like baloney, bro. I ain't doing all that. I know where the father is, but I'll wait. I mean, I am gonna ask him at some point.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, buddy. I'd like something to drink, please. I have to go now. Let's sleep real quick. Get that well-restedness in our body. Is that like a stat like in the other games? Status. Vault combat suit, well rested, plus 10% experience. Nice. I need to get rid of this addiction. Wonder if the clinics can get rid of addictions for me. This game just seems so nostalgic to me, bro.
Listen here, I'm Doc Church, and
I think I might be addicted to something. Yeah, for 50 caps, I'll let you cure me of an addiction. Nobody else better touch me with no syringe. You know? Appreciate it.
all better.
That's all I needed. Appreciate it, Doc. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of addicted to scotch. That's what my character was addicted to. Scotch. Not scotch tape. Scotch the alcohol. Scott Hall, some might say. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case for loving you. There was actually something I meant to try. I mean, I'll get quests done. I just can't, like, I don't, like, on the top of my head, I don't know anything to do right now. It's gonna give me a significant lot of XP. You know? Thank you for 79 concurrent viewers. This is pretty good numbers. I honestly genuinely thought only Skyrim videos could get this type of viewage. Y'all are showing me that y'all like to watch this stuff too. So this, how much longer does this stat well rested thing last for? I need a lot of XP. I guess I could just go around, kill things, discover locations until I level up. Kind of suck that, like, it's not like soft locking me. Unless I just want to lie about the information. But I need to get behind that door. But also, I'm coming over here for something special. If y'all know, it'd be really cool if y'all know what I'm doing. Hold out rock. Sniper, stealth boy, some bucks. So if you ever want a sniper really early off in the game, Go to the minefields and then go here. Combine them two together, and then you got a pretty decent sniper rifle to start with. Not the best sniper rifle, but it's a sniper rifle. And it's funny though, I've done so many like challenge runs and like speed runs with this game that I kind of already know. Oh, hey, Dogmeat. Good job, Dogmeat. We're getting these suckers killed. 78 concurrent watching. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I mean, I wonder how many people are watching on the shorts feed and how many people are watching on YouTube. You know? I'm just like exploring, you know? Cause you want to hit. Dad's like over there. He's in a garage over there by Tenpenny Tower. Like in my head, that's like Tenpenny Tower is like the mark, you know, like where to go. But it's realistically like right behind that church, like over that little hill, and it's like right over there where the dad is. But I'm not gonna just rush through things, you know. I'll progress slowly. Never been to this location before. No, I'm just kidding, I definitely have. Probably hundreds of times. Hey. Y'all better chill out before I come in there and whoop y'all's butts. Respectfully, I don't want to. And respectfully, ow. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't come at me with a flamethrower. You don't want to take it, but don't come at me like that. It's a freaking turret he has. Those little schemers. Grab those missiles though, I can sell those later. Can't sleep, enemies are around. Gotta lock in. If any of these guys drop a 10mm pistol, I need to keep my eyes out for that. I just had like a random thought. When I was going to do the irradiated quest for the woman, I was casually just gulping down like handfuls of irradiated water. I'm like, that's just funny to me to think about. You actually have my favorite shotgun in the game. One of my favorite guns, period, in Fallout. Golly, bro. Just freaking tanking it all, just running around, just being a nuisance. Hello, come here. Hey, give me that XP. These guys give a lot more XP per kill than the, oh god. Holy crap. I was about to say, you better not dare shoot that point blank like that. Holy crap, I'm just getting shot from every direction right now. Y'all are so annoying, bro. Golly, bro. Like, Dogmeat, do something about this Joker. Really just sounded like someone went Mach 10 past my house right now. That was really weird. Is there anything else I can repair? I mean, I got another assault rifle to use. Those books weigh a lot too. You know, this strength bobblehead is not doing a whole lot for me. Let's drop the paint gun for now. I'll definitely get more of those in the future. What did you have? 10 millimeter, another 10 millimeter pistol. Use that on my silenced one. I like the silenced one. There we go. Another one that had a combat shotgun. There we go. Your boy wants another combat shotgun. What did I just drop? Oh, I did not mean to drop that. Another raider in the curb. Curb. Low-key just be clearing them out. What we'll do is, I think we have this location down now. We'll come right back. We'll go to Megaton real quick.
You want something?
Wait, am I done with that quest line, or they still want me to start doing stuff? Optional, find medical supplies. I will find the medical supplies because I want to make the most effective one possible. Give it a little salute. Let's drop some weapons off here. Now that, because some of them are upgrades, like we don't really need the flamer. Missile, sawed off. Pretty much, that's all we need to really drop off there. I mean, that saved us so much space. Ugh. In Skyrim, I tend to like to carry around like 1 to 2 weapons. But for this game, like in Skyrim, I like to carry a bow, a sword, a dagger, maybe a two-handed, maybe another sword, and then magic, of course. But that's not something I can just like wield, you know. In the old games, you could talk to one of the... There's raiders incoming. Goodness. This is so violent. Goodness.
You're going to get yourself killed out here. You mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse sticking. We aren't recruiting, kid. Old staff lions might trust walk-ins, but we don't. But if you want to help out, well, you bring in technological devices, and we'll take them.
Sounds good, I'm in. But yeah, there's used to be one of these guys you could just keep talking to over and over again, and it would allow you to max level. I love their armor though, the black and red. I can really turn this off now. I don't need that heater on all the time. I mean, it warmed up my room. I have a heater in my room warming it up. I like a hot room. I like a hot room. No, y'all might not believe that, but I do. I do. If you're watching, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, maybe join the membership, maybe do all that stuff, you know, if you want to. You don't actually have to. It's not a requirement. It's not even a thing I would even incentivize y'all to do, really. Besides right then. So that was kind of contradictory what I said, but I say.
What? How? How did you get in here? What are you doing in this town? Get out! Get out while you can!
Whoa, slow down, Grandpa. What's wrong?
What's wrong? You don't see anything wrong with a quiet little town full of friendly people in the middle of a blasted wasteland?
And why do you live here? You are.
No. Well, yes.
I'm glad that dialogue option's there.
Don't you know anything? Did you just crawl out of a vault or something? Just about
This type of
everyone
humor
in
is pretty funny.
Wasteland knows to avoid Andale, and they're right to do it. People wander in here, and they don't wander back out. You should. What? You don't believe?
I have to go now. I do believe you, actually. But I do appreciate the fact that he is legitimately the first person I've talked to in this town. And that option popped up, like, oh, I'm literally just talked to you. Where is everybody? Legitimately, I haven't seen anybody else. Turn off that propaganda music.
I could use a nap. Well, hi there. Welcome to Andale.
What's wrong with the Harris guy?
Oh, that old kidder? Whatever he's saying, he's just pulling your leg. He's always joking.
Okay, I have to go then.
Well, hello. Why, hello there. Are you joking?
And I'm beginning to think this grandpa's not wrong. Even held their own daughter here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Daddy can help you. I'm just a kid now.
What you want, bruh? What you want? That sounds like that's the type of vibe I got from her right then. Yeah, what you want? Heck nah, man, I ain't gonna pay that rent. Okay. There's definitely something going on in that shack. Let's figure it out. Let's like go snooping around, see what we can do. These two are sleeping. Okay. How am I detected? I don't know.
Good to see you. By God, it's another...
What do you do around here? Tell me about.
Poor guy. His wife died and he went. He stays like...
I don't know. There's. What the piss? Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but now you just left your daughter orphaned. If your daughter's still here, what happened to your daughter? I don't know. I just got like, I just got weird chills. Like I thought like something bad was gonna happen. Did it eat people? Oh my gosh. Those aren't combat knives. Rippers? What the piss? Strange meat. Yeah. Holy crap. So y'all cannibals. Y'all came at me for no reason. Y'all have a basement key? What's going on in y'all's basement? Let me go tell Gramps that he was right. Who's this kid?
I'm not really sure what happened. Mr. Harris said that our parents went away, and they won't be back. He says that he'll tell me more about it when I'm older, but I miss my mom and...
Oh, well, I'm glad that the...
I saw what happened out there, stranger. Those people may have been my family, but it had to be done. I was like them for so many years.
Old Man Harris was
Talk
correct.
about it. The only thing I can do is try to raise these kids and make Andale into a decent place.
Good. Just get rid of all that human meat out of there. What's gonna happen to the kids?
They'll stay here with me, and I'll raise them myself. It's a shame that they have to grow up without their parents.
Also, you're like
But to tell you
living in a
the truth,
wasteland and you're
it's
old. You're
not
probably not
like
gonna live
growing
much
up
longer.
with their parents, everything considered. Better an orphan than a cannibal, I guess.
Yeah. Now, what will you do?
We'll do our best, is what we'll do.
Well, I have to go. Let's go check out this other person's house. Very interesting stuff. I would rather would have just liked to steal the key instead of just having all that barbaric stuff going on, but you know, it worked out. Oh, theirs is way worse. Like, there's actually just bodies in here. Like, this is... Yeah, this is scary stuff, guys. But if y'all want some strange meat, plenty of it here. Plenty of combat knives, baseball bats, stuff like that. John Henry Eden. I mean, I'm glad that the kid, like, parents, like, the kid's got stuff going on. But it worked. Is that all? Well, I mean, I fixed this town up pretty good. I was there myself. Came through, got rid of all the cannibals. I mean, killed about over half the population of this town. But you know, give them a good old salute. We did it. We did really kill about half of the population of that town. We killed 4 people. Plus the 2 kids and the grandpa. Like, yeah, we killed over half. Because there's only 3 people left in that town. Tough luck. Tough luck for them, though. Genuinely. So, hello, people. You have your own dog meat. Okay. I got the materials and you didn't. I still got it. Hey, if you're still watching, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. There's 80 concurrent viewers right now. So if you want to like drop a like, you know, it'd be appreciated. Turn on those post notifications maybe. There we go. We need 35 in science. Can we get up to 35 in science? We can. Or do we want to test our luck to see if we can do advanced lock picking? I don't know. We're guaranteed it. Okay. Let's figure out how many points into lock pick to open a advanced door. We're doing the math, folks. To open advanced doors in Fallout 4, you need to invest 4 points into perception. I mean, it's not, the internet's not even telling me. That's actually kind of pathetic. Just go 35 into science. And then summon to small guns. 1 into medicine. Rest into sneak. Yep. you gain one additional point for reading a book. I don't know if there's multiple ranks of that. There might be, low-key. But, there we go. We already got 2. You know, plus that, another 2 increase. Would have been really good if I kept every single one I found, because I found a decent amount beforehand. Let's go do that Super Duper Mark. Super Duper Mark. Who is Mark? That's the question. What the world? I'm like dribbling on some shopping carts over her. Now we can go finish this questline we've been meaning to do. Okay, now we gotta try some stuff. Yeah, we needed 50. If we would have tried our luck, we wouldn't have gotten it. Pretty scary. Makes me want. There we go. Got it. Very stuff. Very good stuff. Mini nuke. And all that supplies, but low-key I just took it all. You know. Let's try this again. We're gonna try it a couple times. Okay. Is it legitimately, is this just the way to do it? Because that's 3/5 correct. Speed's 3/5 correct. So, diary. 0 out of 5 correct. Creed. Yeah, you take care of everything, buddy. And it has ammo. I mean, this is just the best of both worlds for all these people. Well, all these Nuka-Colas. I'll actually be right back, y'all. Play video games. Oh goodness. Sorry, y'all. I had to catch up with my family. They're here. They're home. Okay, I'm locked back in. I was so unlocked in for like a couple minutes. What we're looking for is metal, because we can turn that in for caps. Not a lot of caps, but it's always nice. I mean, the supplies is here. I'm just taking it all, man. I'll go outside in a second, take care of all that. Taking these railroad spikes, 'cause I most likely won't have a railroad gun for a minute. If I just pick it up and then I can use it to sell. Like it's trade, like I sell them all and then just use them to buy more. Some of them are just empty. I need to like stop looking at it. Scrap metal. I want it a lot. I mean, there's another paint gun like I was saying. But, I mean, we don't even have a schematic for it, and realistically, you would probably want 3 before we try to even do anything. I wonder what this robot's doing. And this robot should be patrolling, unless he got... Just tripping and falling over here. Yeah, in my most recent playthrough, I did a fist-only run, and I kind of just realized, like, after doing the fist-only run, like, if you dedicate enough points into something, it tends to work pretty well. Like as a kid, I would play and I wouldn't like put any points into. I would just put points into what I wanted to put points into. Really, I should just be putting it into the guns I plan on using instead of just putting it everywhere. Or I would just like, my head would be like, energy weapons are the best weapons because they're lasers and they're not bullets. But I've grown up. I've grown up somewhat. But I'm not gonna be like a jack of all trades anymore with this game. I like dedicating a lot of points to speech, so I pass speech checks, but really shouldn't be the top priority, honestly. I don't know why I always make it like one of my like top ones. Let's go finish chapter 1 of this book. You know? Good stuff. And then we can go to Megaton.
Good to see you.
It's not good to see you. I'm mad at you, lady, that I don't know. I legitimately don't know where all the bobbleheads. I couldn't tell you, like, after these two that I've already gotten, the medical one.
So, how's this?
I mean, I did.
Real?
Found raiders in a row, but it was hard and safe place to scavenge.
Whoa, really? Well, keep what you got.
Thank you. When's the new season of Demon Slayer come out? Or not even the new season, like the new movie. Correct. Only 110 XP for that? My brother. I'll take...
Take too long. The sooner the...
What? Yeah, I'll come back and do this chapter later. Eventually. Like, I feel like that was a perfect representation of what the SpongeBob guy looks like. And also, this guy knew me as a kid. How's the audacity to be like, you know, for 100 caps, I can tell you where your dad is. My brother. I'll shoot you in the head.
Piece of junk.
Nova.
Hey, Smooth Skin. You need something? A drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all?
My good man.
You're not gonna hit me?
No, I'm respectful.
Not even berate me a little bit?
No. I hadn't planned on it.
Well, now, that's a surprise. I'm used to every asshole
No, you look like a man.
Few worthwhile people around here. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head if he caught me selling at a discount. But for you, I'll risk it. Oh yeah, I do remember a guy like that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I usually keep my head down. I tend to get smacked around if I look customers in the eyes.
Yeah.
But talk to Moriarty, he'll know more. Sorry, Smooth Skin.
Useless. I should have been mean to you. Jericho.
Ah, look. Another one of you wasteland assholes. Look here, asshole. I don't like you. Stay
Oh, that's one of the followers, but you had to have like be a bad person.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Who had that voice? Was it you?
I'm in the mood to drink, not to talk.
Where's Moriarty? Hey.
What's it to be? You got memory problems, kid? You ain't getting some.
You said it was 100.
I did say it was 100. What? Your dad? Something to do with Galaxy News Radio?
Dummy. Little ugly mug. Taking me up. What the piss? What are you jumping through the air for, Dogmeat? Being all crazy. Being all crazy. I know you're crazy. Where do I go from here? Probably GNR. Galaxy News Radio. We're here for you. Back to some tunes. At some point I want to return to my Fallout 3 series that I originally started this YouTube channel about. I originally started this channel with Fallout 3 videos, and I played through the whole entire main quest line. And then I was like, okay, I'm done for now. I'll come back at it at some point, you know? Well, I think 2026 is the year it comes back. It's been a whole year. If not 2, I think. I think it's probably about 2 years now. I think it's like time for its redemption. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes. My series needs to come back. 15 Nuka-Cola. Need 1 really. Take some scotch. Last time I drank one of those, I drank 1 scotch. I was like, oh, you're addicted now. My brother, I took 1 sip. You know? I like filling the filing cabinet up with junk. That's what I just tend to do. How much? I mean, these only weigh, like, they weigh a lot, but might as well just throw them all in here. Let's go ahead and give him the 8 scrap metal so we can go ahead and check that off the box of things we gotta do. So we gotta go look at him. He's standing outside just waiting for us. Hey, Lucas Sims. I wish you could have you as a companion. You know, I feel like I get why not, because he is kind of like the sheriff, the guard of this town, so he kind of needs to stay here, but it would be kind of a vibe if he could, like, yeah, I'll come with you.
What do you need?
You know? Just take all of it I have. 80 caps and 44 experience, so that's some good stuff right there. Let's go to GNR then. Or do we go to GNR? Do we go dilly-dally? Around the world, around the world. Let's go ahead and save. Do a quick little save over. I originally had a BB gun run recently, like that I was doing, but I kind of gave up on the BB gun run. Not that it wasn't good. It's just I was like, I think I started it when I just wasn't having fun with Fallout at the moment. So I was like, I think I finished the fist only run, and then like maybe like a month later, tried to do the BB gun run later. I was like, I don't want to just rush through the game. I mean, this channel is about gameplay, let's plays, and live streams. You know, I shouldn't have to like feel like I need to rush through everything. So I remember there used to be a YouTuber who was like, every time I talk to this old woman, she would crash my game. So if you crash my game, I will be mad with you. And you only have 30 caps. I don't know why I stuttered so hard. Like, no, come on, lock in, brother. Wait, is it like where's the game trying to tell me to go? Also, let's not hit that button. Let's not mess with stuff that's too powerful for our understanding. Go to Galaxy News Radio. We're here for you. Back to the tunes. I want this game to know that I'm going so on my way to do this, because I know where Dad is. I know, like, holy crap! Wow. I'm reloading that save because that is too many landmines to not pick up every single one of those. So I'm going to go back and pick those up. God almighty, bruh. Scared me for a second. I thought I was about to die. The monster's gone. He's on the run and yo, Pip Boy's here. Beautiful, beautiful Pip Boy. Pimp Boy. Having 95 people just casually be watching though is kind of cool. Especially Fallout when like, I think like Skyrims are, quote, big money. Not big money, but like big viewership type of stuff. But I mean, it makes sense. I mean, this channel started with Fallout 3. So why wouldn't Fallout 3 live streams be popular? I mean, don't know. But yeah, you see how many of these are on this little bridge? We're getting every single one. It is theft. I need to realize that. If one blows, I'll just say if one blows up, I'm cooked. Well, one blew up. Doesn't like speedrunners like break their legs before proceeding because like it gives them like slightly faster, like the little like the little staggers like actually faster or something. Don't drown now. That would be a story. The lone wanderer from Vault 101 drowns in the water of Washington D.C. Because let's be so for real. He was raised in a vault house his whole life. How does he know how to swim? I mean, if they apparently have a baseball team, they might have a pool. I mean, and if that's the case, why did my boy ever leave? I mean, seems like he just took a downgrade for this world. The monster's gone. He's on the run, and your Brutus is here. And he's dead. Good stuff. I wonder if I can get like copyrighted for like singing just like certain like single like verses like parts of the song and not the full thing. You know, probably not. John Lennon comes after me. Sorry, John Lennon. I'm too young. Most people my age probably too young to know who you are. Most of them probably, I mean, I feel like people my age know who John Lennon is. But if I asked like like a group of like middle schoolers who John Lennon was, they'd be like, who now? I feel like in some circumstances too, some groups of high schoolers probably would not know who John Lennon is. Like certain circles, and those are the type of circles of high school I would not want to be a part of, that don't know who John Lennon is. I mean, they probably don't know, like some people probably don't know who John Lennon is, even like adults, but I would make the argument that adults probably know more than the kids do. Just because, like, I mean, there used to be like a meme, not like a meme, or like a long, like a thing that like the Beatles like fans used to say is that the Beatles were more popular than Jesus. And I mean, Jesus is known everywhere. So if, statistically, I mean, that's a pretty crazy number to think about if that was actually like, even if it's in the ballpark of being correct. Holy crap, there's some over there too. Get me out of here. You know what's crazy though? On the live, we've not broken 100 concurrent. The world's not letting us break 100 concurrent. I think I could just skip time as if something's not coming after me right now. And the issues they have is I was trying to jump. My brother, they were like, "Ooh, you're jumping right now. We can't teleport you." Let me go back to Megaton, heal up, then come back for round 4. I'm locked in, buddy. Okay? Let the record show. Everybody who's keeping score, I'm locked in. You know, just let me sleep. You know, every good lock-in sesh happens after you sleep. Oh no, I've been so like sluggish today though. I'll be so real. Keep myself accountable. I've just been like, ugh. Didn't want to play video games. Didn't want to record. I mean, I didn't really want to do anything today. But I mean, I got a video out there today. You know, that's all that matters. I mean, did it do good? No, we got 0 viewers. Legitimately, don't think I've ever had 0 viewers. Ever. But I mean, I released the video and then I had to re-release it because, like, issues, you know? Dogmeat, stop making so much noise, you scare me. In my headcanon, every single Dogmeat is just, like, the same Dogmeat. Why does Dogmeat have the name Dogmeat in like all the Fallout games? Also, did we just lose a like? Did someone just unlike from the video? Well, I appreciate unliking, I guess. Might hurt my feelings. I didn't mean to shoot you, Dogmeat. Sorry, Dogmeat, if I shot you. Good boy, Dogmeat. But I did. We hit to 99 concurrent. Which, low-key, I think it said on here that 76% of our concurrent are on video, not even on the shorts feed. I mean, that still means there's a decent amount coming from the shorts feed, but pretty drastically different numbers. Wonderful break 100 concurrent. That's the question. For my most of my recent runs, I don't even go to Galaxy News Radio. Just because, like, if you go grab Dad, you just need to go to River City and then you're pretty much good. Like, if you know where he is already. I mean, we got that key now. Laser firearm protocol. Nicholas Tesla. 101. We have 101 concurrent viewers. What a great number for this this specific stream. I would love if like we didn't like we will hopefully But it'd be cool if we didn't, and it was just like our peak for the stream was 101. Like Elderfall 101. Oh. Yeah, the gas protocol was on, so that should have killed anything in there. Human flesh? What now? Someone re-liked. I came from Shorts feed. LMAO. Funny enough, I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3's peak, bro. Thank you for clicking on the thing, even if you're not here for a whole lot. I just appreciate you commenting, saying hey. I've been kind of alone this whole entire time. Like, you can see though, there's a lot of people watching, but I think a lot of these people are just like on the Shorts feed, just not really in the mood to talk. But I mean, I do appreciate the comment, and also is that a dog as your profile picture? I mean, if you already left, it's okay. But if you're still here, I mean, let me know. I mean, I'm not the type of person who's just gonna ask questions and just be like, okay, but I don't really want to hear the answer. I do want to hear the answer. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't want the answer. Anything in here? Yeah, we're kind of just casually playing right now. I mean, this is like just me chit-chatting. Golden Retriever W. I've never actually seen a Golden Retriever in the real world. That sounds weird, but like, just never like just vibing, you know? Holy aim miss, bro. That's not even me. I think that's just inconsistency with the gun. Golden Retrievers are peak. And you're peak for commenting. You're great. I hope you know that. You know, just as good as sliced bread, some might say. I need to start creating some emotes. I've gotten YouTube monetization, so I can add emotes. And there's like an emote I can add where it's like, or I can make my own emotes. And I want to add one called sliced bread, because I always say that. Like, I say that once a stream. I'm like, this is as good as sliced bread, you know, or since sliced bread. It's just like a weird, like, inside thing. Also, I say the words "what the piss" a lot. That like most of the time my talkative audience, who are like reoccurring people who show up a lot, will like quote me and be like, "what the piss." But yeah, I appreciate your comments, dude. And about the time you joined, I got a like, so I'm assuming you might have been the one who liked. You don't feel like you have to subscribe though, because I know that's like a commitment. And I just like the top just says like and sub, because if I didn't say it, then I wouldn't get any, you know. But you're chill though, low key. Giving the comments, you know. Let's just keep going. What the world? I swear I just heard something. Bro, this game's making me paranoid. Fallout was actually the first horror game ever. Did y'all know that? You know, personally, I got Dogmeat with me. That's the dog I got rocking with me. Okay, though. This is where we meet the Brotherhood. Somewhere over here, right? What's down there? I mean, but yeah, like down this way to the left, the Brotherhood should be. I think. Oh goodness, bro. Is it your dog? I see y'all talking about it in chat. I'm just curious. If it ain't, I mean, it's whatever. That sounded mean. I'm like, if it is, cool. But if it ain't, I mean, that's cool. That's still cool. Still pretty awesome. New Vegas is peak too, but Outcast is a good old horror game. I've heard of Outcast. I don't think I've ever played it. And I have played. I streamed New Vegas this morning. Thanks for this. I didn't need the place. It was so dangerous.
You've been living under a rock? This is DC. The entire.
You guys are looking for new recruits.
That's a negative.
Haters. long story, but it's sad, lol. Are you talking about Outcast or like something else? I'm gonna let these guys kill the guys. I'm just gonna follow. But yeah, I've played Outcast. I've not played it. I've heard of it. Never played it. But yeah, this morning I streamed New Vegas. I think we peaked at around like 20 viewers. I mean, very different than the peak we're at right now. Oh, your dog. I mean, if it's like sad memories, you don't have to talk about it. But if you want to, I mean, feel free. I'm never gonna be like, "Show me now," put you at gunpoint. But if you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to talk about it. I'm not gonna force you to. You can just sit here and vibe with me. Because there's not, like, I legitimately, me and my friends have been trying to figure it out. I don't know how I get so many viewers on these live streams, but on average, I get maybe like 5 people who actually talk. We're trying to figure that number out. Like, it don't make no sense. Like, we've had total views on this stream is 525. The total, the concurrent right now is 95. So if everybody who watched this stayed, we would be currently at 526 concurrent. But it's legitimately have been 3 people who've commented. But hey, I appreciate the comments though. I mean, interesting. It is interesting. There's a little bit of a delay, so I don't know what you're saying interesting to, but I bet it is really interesting, I won't lie. You know, I trust your judgment. I feel like you know what's good and what's interesting. Yeah, so like, I like New Vegas. I grew up playing 3, which I say that because like, I feel like, you know, you're like it's like a red pill blue pill situation. I'm like, you either started with New Vegas or you started with Fallout 3, or you're something weird like you started with Fallout 4, 76, Fallout 1 or 2, which those aren't weird, but you know what I mean. But like in the grand scheme of things, like if you were like an early 2000s baby, you either chose Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. It's like one of those two, right? And I chose Fallout 3 to be the primary one I play. And then as I played for long enough, got older, like maybe like, I think after like a year or 2 of me playing, holy crap. Yeah, I did not know that guy had a mini nuke. I mean, it's probably going to help for this battle right here. But yeah, I chose Fallout 3, played it, beat the whole game, and then probably like a couple of the DLCs. I don't think I've ever beat Point Lookout, not the Point Lookout Pit. But then fast forward like a year, I tried Fallout New Vegas, and it never really like hit with me. But then as I got older, I gave it another chance. I was born in 1990. I mean, that's still alright. I mean, I was born in 2005, which for someone in 1990, you might be like, dang, that's young. But I mean, I'm 20. I mean, not that old. That guy just got slapped so hard. He's running away. But yeah, I was born in 2005, so 20 years old. Turned 21 this year, actually. Makes you feel old. Because I'm like the type of guy, like, I've gotten to the age now, too, though, where I'm like, I'm talking to somebody who's, like, conscious enough to, like, have a conversation with me. And they're like, yeah, I was born in 2010. I'm like, what? You tell me I was like a little 5-year-old walking around when you were just getting born? The craziest thing is when you meet someone, they're like, they can keep up a conversation with you, you know, but it's like a little kid, but you're like talking to the little kid, and they're like, stop beating the crap out of Dogmeat, dude. You good, Dogmeat? But yeah, like, you be talking to somebody, and like they can form a conversation, but they're obviously like a little kid. But you're like, oh yeah, this kid was born in like what, like 2018, 2019. They're like, I was born in 2020. Like, bro, you were born into a world where COVID-19 has always been. You know? 1990. 1990's not old. But you're 1 year off, like in my opinion, being like cool. Not cool. I'm not saying you're not cool. But you know, like being like a 2000 baby. You're like, your birthday's always going to be the like how old you are is always gonna be what year it is, you know. So I just feel like 2000 would be like that sweet spot. I guess yours is just whatever whatever year it is plus one, so that's not as bad. So I guess mine would be whatever year it is minus 5. Oh, what's up, Alpha? This Skyrim, that Skyrim in the future. Yep. Our Skyrim character took a little fast forward in time. He's outside of Galaxy News Radio. Nah, if you didn't know, we do record Fallout and Skyrim content. If you didn't know, Elder Scrolls content and Fallout content, I should say, because it's not just Skyrim. I mean, we play Morrowind. We're planning on playing Oblivion at some point. But yeah, I mean, this channel originally started as a Fallout channel. I think the first 10 videos on this channel was Fallout. And then I hopped and I tried, sorry, and then I tried that stuff. Yeah. Oh, Legion. That's mine. It's the year plus one. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know, just like, I hear people like are born in 2000. I'm like, that's just, like, truthfully, I know it might not be, but I think the year, having your birthday on 2000, like, January 1st, 2000, would be the best birthday, because regardless of what, it would be the exact thing. So, in 2026, you'd be 26 years old. The second it turns 2027, you just turn 27. I just think that would be hype. And I know there's actually some people like that. What's with a flashy introduction? You're the guy from the radio.
Yep, guilty as charged.
Free dog, you're so goated. Yeah, I appreciate all the comments. How's everybody doing though? Yeah, let's go carry on the good fight. What's the good fight?
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the Capital Wasteland.
Surprised we never got CC in here.
Brick and rock, a whole.
So people fight back?
They can't. Not against those kind of enemies. They just run away and hide, or they stay and die. It just ain't right.
Well, dang.
So that's where I enter the picture. I fight the good fight with GNR as my gun.
Dude, I'm saluting this guy right now. I'm amazed you're still alive.
Oh, I have plenty of enemies that would love nothing more than to put a bullet between my eyes. The only thing keeping that from happening is Sarah Lyons and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, they're goated, I guess.
A sweet deal. They keep me from taking a dirt nap, and I keep a strong roof over their head.
The guys are outside the Brotherhood. Who are they?
From what I saw, they were the ones who saved your ass. They keep the ruins super mutant free, so people like you can get to people like me in one piece.
That's good.
Without them, we'd be knee deep in muty shit.
I don't know. I probably could handle it myself. And they don't really have the subways cleared out.
Sorry, I'm so used to talking to an audience that can't answer. I just assume you want to hear my voice all the time. So, you want to know where your dad is?
I want to know where you are, free dog.
You got one rule in the good fight, though. You want help, you gotta contribute.
I'll contribute. If you know anything that can help me find my dad, please just... You have everything you need here.
I have the name and the talent. But what I don't have are people to run out and do the stuff I need.
I got you.
The Brotherhood watches.
Sure! Why'd your voice go like that?
That's all they can spare. Galaxy News.
If you... Okay. Can't you just help me? Just wipe that stupid look off your face and answer my question.
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly.
Yours truly.
If you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
The good fight. I mean, a 31% chance is likely, but I'll go help him out. Ready for anything. See, this is where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay.
Never played Fallout, but I guess it's like Elder Scrolls games, but with guns. I mean, I would say pretty much so. Risky, but I'll do anything to find my dad. Give me a second. Okay, let's talk about the comparison of Fallout and Skyrim. Two very different games. At least after Fallout 2, both made by Bethesda. But I mean, it's very, very similar. I mean, at its core, I mean, it's gonna feel like a Skyrim game or an Elder Scrolls game. Like you're doing quests, you're leveling up, making your character stronger. It's just with guns, but also at the same time, I feel like Skyrim's a lot more like serious. I know it's not like super serious, but Elder Scrolls games are a little bit more serious. Fallout, like I feel like Fallout's a lot more like just carefree and just funny. But it's pretty good. I like this game a lot. Like you can see, instead of having like let's talk in the context of Skyrim. Instead of having like one-handed, two-handed, you have big guns, which are Fatmans, missile launchers, flamethrowers, miniguns, Gatling guns. You have energy weapons, which are like lasers, and if you put points into these, you do more damage with them. Currently, I put all my points into small gun, because that's 10mm assault rifles and combat shotguns, which is all the type of guns I'm using right now. There is a level cap in this game at like level 30, so you have to spend your points wisely because you can't have 100 in everything. And then after you pick your things, you get to pick like a little skill you can get good at. With like this one, with toughness perk, you gain 10% overall damage resistance up to 85%. Lead belly, gunslinger, fortune finder, bloody mess. I think I'm gonna pick toughness. To get that damage resistance up, it's just gonna overall help. I feel like I feel like Galaxy News has to have a bobblehead. You know, it would feel weird if it didn't. You know? Free dog, don't look at me. Thank you. Sorry for and there's a karma system, so if you do good, your character's going to be in good karma with people, and if you have bad karma, it's going to be in bad karma for doing bad things. Like if you help out a group of civilians, you might gain karma. But let's say the same people, you decide to side with a group of raiders and just wipe them all out, you lose karma. Very self-explanatory, but y'all get the idea now. But yeah, I'm surprised there's not a bobblehead in Galaxy News. I feel like this would be the one to have one, and it would have to be like the speech bobblehead or like the charisma bobblehead. It just makes sense, you know? I know, my brother. I'm just exploring. God forbid a boy wants to explore this place. Tons of lockers in here. Recon outfit. Combat armor. That's pretty good armor. 13 armor. How much armor does my jumpsuit got right now? 7. Let's grab that combat armor. Just go ahead and throw that on. But the thing about the jumpsuit I had on, it was just giving me like good stuff. Like if I feel like personally, if you like Elder Scroll games, I feel like you would probably like Fallout games. If you were like, oh, which one should I start with? Pretty much any of them, except for 76. That's a multiplayer game, and it has the weakest of the stories, and I feel like what Fallout does better than most games is the really good stories. So I wouldn't say don't take the negative of not getting a good story with 76. Some people say New Vegas is the best story, which a lot of people agree with that. It's not my cup of tea. But I do understand it is some people's. So I would either start with 3 or 4, because I think 4 has the best mechanics. It's a modern game, you know, the guns feel nice, but like story based, New Vegas has the best story, but I think 3 has the best of like everything. Like the story's all right. Like it's a pretty good story, you know. And then, yeah, like I mean, 4 you're not gonna go wrong with 4. I think 4 is good. The story's good in 4 the first time around, but the second time around, the third time around, I'm like, okay, it doesn't feel as cool. Or something like, but the thing about Fallout games is like there's a lot of freedom and choice to stuff you do, except for this game. This game doesn't really have a lot of freedom of choice. There's like maybe like 1 or 2 like impactful decisions you can make in this game, and it's like poisoning the water supply or not, you know. I mean, you can always live as like a bad guy too. Sorry, I'm just exploring. Oh, well, freak. Guess we're going down this way. Thank you for everybody who's watching, though. I'm having a good time if y'all having a good time. We're only 2 hours in. We have over 579 total views. Is that Dogmeat? I was about to just shoot it because I thought it was a stray dog. What's up, Dogmeat? How does a dog like Dogmeat like stay like intact in this world? Seems like a random thing to say, but I don't know. A part of me is like, you should start with New Vegas because people say it's the best. But genuinely, like I said, it's not my favorite, but it is mostly, it's probably like everybody's favorite. But the thing is, I don't think you should start with the best one. You know? Because then when you start with the best one, all the other ones are going to be like, okay, this isn't good. You know? Or like not as good. You know, like this is not New Vegas. So I think you should start with 3. Because I think 3 is like the like middle ground one. You know? So like when you play 3, you're not going to be sitting there like, oh, this is the best game ever. But if you like 3, you're gonna like any one of them, you know? You're gonna like 4 for the more, like, 4 is more casual for newer people, I would say. You know, 4 is more casual for newer folk. And then 3 is like medium ground, and then I feel like New Vegas is more for the hardcore Fallout fans, you know? But then there's like, if you want to challenge, play 1 or 2. I mean, not because like, oh, it's hard. I mean, it is hard, but obviously like it's at a time before games had tutorials, and the tutorial was just like a map, or not a map, like a game guide you would like read along while you're playing, you know. But like I said, I haven't gotten around to 1 or 2 yet, so I don't want to like recommend it to somebody if I haven't played it yet. Like, oh, this is so good, but I haven't even played it myself, you know? Sorry, I'm just exploring around. I think this is the same door, ain't it? Yeah, freak you. Alright, sorry. Let me go back to GNR Building Plaza. Come back here and all these guys are leaping for joy. 98 concurrent. We've been bouncing around that 100 around. Oh, wait, we can't even actually go through there. I completely forgot we can't. Let me, teleport back to GNR. Sorry, I'm just being a little goofball right now with this game. Sorry, I just want to explore. I want to see what this world has to offer. You know? That's not a door I actually want to go through. Let's go all the way back. All the way back to the first Thanksgiving to take turkey off the menu. Dogmeat, stop barking. Could I do... I don't think that actually would work. I wouldn't know any significant amount of time if it did work. Sorry, I've just been like jumping around to like the wrong places. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I played it like this. I have a modding disease which leads to constantly installing mods but not playing the game. So I watch other people play on YouTube. As you should. As you should. You should watch me. Like, if you're a fan of like old Let's Play like videos of like back of like early 2000 YouTube, you'll definitely like my channel. But if that's not your cup of tea, I mean, I understand why you wouldn't want to just sit here. If you're not a fan of like old Let's Play, or if you are like you want more like stimulating content, then I mean that's not really what you're looking for with me. Like with some of my videos, I'll talk like really loud and enthusiastically, but most of the time it's just like this monotone voice, just talking like this, you know. No point to go too crazy with it, you know. I mean, people are gonna watch it. People are gonna watch it. I mean, I've grown an audience with this monotone voice. I don't need to be any more loud or elaborate. I mean, I've kind of found out what works. Might as well stick to it, you know. I always wonder though, like, we've been hitting 100 like live viewers a lot recently. I'm like 100's like low key, like not like trying to flex. I'm just talking like I'm just actually just talking based off the numbers. 100 is becoming our new like average, you know. Back in the day, our average used to be 10, or like when we first started, our average was like 5, and then it jumped up to like 15. On our first ever Fallout New Vegas video was the first time we ever hit 15, and then we started streaming exclusively Skyrim for a while, and we hit 20 for the first time. Your weapon is broke. No. Holy crap! They're just punching me from every. Well, these guys are coming from everywhere. But yeah, like around when I played Skyrim for the first time, that's like when we hit our first like 20. I was like, okay, maybe we can do Skyrim. So we did a lot of Skyrim videos, and then I dabbled with other stuff, and I tried like Morrowind. Like nothing ever came to the same level that a Skyrim video does. But I'm kind of sitting here like, oh, maybe I can do all three, you know? Maybe I could do every game I want to, instead of just specifically focusing on one. You know? But like none of them ever go to the same like level as like Skyrim video. Like I'll do like a Fallout video and it'll like get like we'll get like one view, not one view. I'm so locked in right now that I can't form a conversation. Bro surrendered. Yeah, so let me regain my train of thought. Thank you for liking our content, buddy. Buddy, I'm sorry, that sounded so mean. I shouldn't say buddy. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I started live streaming Skyrim, and it started doing really good. But then I would start live streaming other stuff like Morrowind, Fallout 4, and Fallout New Vegas. But it never quite got to the same length as a Fallout video. I mean, as a Skyrim video. Skyrim videos would like average like 60 to 100. Anytime we streamed. Some at times at like 170 was our peak. And I was like, I don't want to just be known for Skyrim, because I mean it's called Elderfall, so I needed to elaborate Elder Scrolls content into it, which I would say we've started to do. Like slowly, like just push more Fallout content into the channel. I mean, look at our oldest videos on the channel. They're all Skyrim videos. I mean, they're all Fallout videos. Like the first month of our channel was all Fallout. It's because there's more Skyrim players, I believe. Yeah. Once like they drop a new Elder Scrolls game, I mean another Fallout game, there'll definitely be more. I think I'll say this. I think there's more Fallout fans, not Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. I think there's more Fallout 3, like just Fallout fans in general, than Elder Scroll fans. Just because there's been more Fallout games recently compared to Elder Scrolls. But I would say there's more Skyrim fans consistently than Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 fans. But if you're matching up the whole entire Fallout universe together, like every Fallout game, even the TV show now and stuff like that, and like put it all together, I think it beats out Elder Scrolls. But I think every single one individually is never going to be more popular than Skyrim. Like, I don't think Fallout 3 is more popular than Skyrim. I don't think Fallout 4 is more popular than Skyrim. But I think Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and Fallout show is more popular than Skyrim. Which seems like kind of obvious, but I mean, it just kind of tries to show like the size of Skyrim. Skyrim's pretty humongous. Yeah, and also I think another thing too is we have a big audience of people who like to watch our videos while they sleep. And I don't think there's gonna be as many wanting to watch Fallout as they sleep, because there's not like ambience music, and like every like 2 minutes there's occasionally just a loud shotgun shot, you know. Not the type of stuff I would want to fall asleep to personally. Poor people. If you want to hear the story about this real quick, I can give that. These were promised to protect you from nukes if they landed. So a lot of people rushed to those things. They were like portable vaults, basically, like to survive nuclear blast. I mean, well, turns out the thing didn't actually protect them at all, and radiation leaked in and killed them. So a lot of people rushed to those little buildings to stay safe, and it didn't work out in their favor. Another thing that's, I mean, I guess if you play Morrowind, it's the same. Something that Fallout does differently is like there's actually like decay on your weapons. Skyrim does not have this, but Morrowind does. Morrowind has decay on weapons. Hello, Dogmeat. Dogmeat, stop being so angry. What are you even angry at? Oh, okay. I was about to say, how do I get over here to this? Yeah, I mean, like that's a fair point, I think. But I mean, in recent years, I think Fallout's getting more popular, probably Skyrim, because the show was such a hit. The show was once a hit, and Fallout 4 is very recent in the grand scheme of like these games. I don't even know if I'm monetized on this video, bro. being so for real, I don't know if I'm gonna be monetized on this. Man, I sure hope I am. But I will admit, this is kind of graphic. Oh, what the heck? Did I actually grab one too many things? What's weighing me down so much, you know? Like, what is weighing me down? It's not that stuff. I can tell you that for dang sure. Take that combat rifle and then repair these two together and make a better combat rifle. Just make it. Oh man, I accidentally equipped it. There we go. But I mean, I don't think there would be no significant reason. What does it say? Did you say something? You can have followers in this game, right? Yes, you can have followers in this game. They're a little bit more like finicky than Skyrim. You have to have like certain rep to pick up people, right? So for example, there's some followers who will only be your follower if you're a bad person. If you want to see one of the followers, I guess they're not even a follower, but Dogmeat is a dog. He's one of them. I don't tend to run Fallout 3 companions. Now, Fallout 4 has really good companions, I would say. This led me right back out here. Well, that's cool. But yeah, Fallout 4 has really good companions. Fallout New Vegas also has really good companions. But Fallout 3, I think, is the weakest of the companions. Personally, that's just what I think. I mean, it might not be. It might be like someone like actually if they pull out all the stats. Although Skyrim doesn't have it, TV show, but the Lord of the Rings series inspired me to play Skyrim. Well, that's cool. I was saying though, I mean like, I think I said this in the past live stream. I think about the time like Fallout Season 2 was coming out, I was like, truthfully, if they did it right, a Elder Scrolls TV show would be so big, you know? An Elder Scrolls TV show would be massive, you know? But I'm not saying Skyrim specifically. I mean Elder Scrolls as a whole. Which Fallout is the? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Is this? Oh, this is Fallout 3. If you're curious. Let's throw some things into here. You know, Alpha. You know what I've been preaching about you. You've been consistently coming to our streams and just watching them, bro. Like all the time. It's inspiring. I want to be like you someday. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You're all good. Halo. Probably should go to sleep before I leave, just to heal up. For me, this is my favorite. I own 3 New Vegas, 4, and 76. Dope. I own Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, Fallout Shelter 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76. I have not made any videos on 1 or 2 if you're asking, or Tactics. I haven't done videos on Tactics, and I probably won't be doing any videos on Tactics. Man, how do I get her? But yeah. You're like, bro, you're just always here. And that's not like an insult. Like, that's like a compliment, bro. Bro, if I could gift memberships, I would gift memberships to you, CC, and like another handful of people. Because, like, y'all are always here. But I don't think I could gift memberships. You know? I mean, I probably could. I probably could pay for it myself, but I don't know. I don't know how the membership system works on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I forgot that about Fallout Shelter. I'm trying to find Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, and also I have Fallout Pinball at one point. That's pretty funny. I don't think I'll ever play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, so you might have me beat there if you ever play it. But I will play Fallout 1 and 2 at some point. It's not yet. You know. World's not ready for me to play Fallout 1 and 2. The world's not ready for a person born in 2005 to play Fallout 1 and 2 yet. Those games are like older than me by a lot. But I mean, I'm hyped for it, bro. You know, are y'all hyped for it? Because I'm hyped for it. Like, legitimately, though, I mean it. Like, 2 out of 5 correct. 3 out of 5 correct. So there's no exclamation point. I actually don't know how the hacking system works. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. I found 3DS before then. That's pretty funny. Okay, I give up. I don't care about that computer. It can do whatever. I was just testing my luck. Oh, I mean, I guess the world wants me to go through this door. I'll buy it when I have extra money. But before the prices went 4 times higher. Okay, so can someone explain to me why RAM's going so much higher now? I know it's something about, I think people have been saying AI. I just not sure what, how that evolves it. Also, you do not have to buy at Alpha. It's only, like, yeah, it is only 99 cents, but I don't want you to buy. Like, I feel bad making people pay for it. The only reason why I said it is because all my friends, they're like YouTubers, like, dude, you have to put the membership on, just in case people sign up or want to sign up for it. And it's like same thing with donations. I didn't want to put donations in here, but then someone was like, you have to. Normally with computers, I answer until I have one attempt left. Then I look at any duds to possibly, replenishing the attempts. Yeah, low key, I'm more of a just do the lock picking, you know. I don't tend to mess with the whole door situation. I mean, like the computer. I don't care about the science. You know, if I was still monetized, that was the moment monetization definitely went away on this video. No way that they would just allow something like that. Look, do you want me to check if I still have monetization? I just doubt, like, the algorithm wants me to, like, doing something crazy like that, you know? I can't even find it, low-key. It's, this live stream's lost to the aether. Let me see. Make sure I've kept up with everybody. No, yeah, never feel like any of y'all ever have to sign up for the subscription. When I did sign up for it, like, everybody around me was like, dude, you had to sign up for it. Or, like, add a membership so that fans that want extra support you can. And even on YouTube, like, itself. And it kind of just really exposed to me how many people on YouTube in general are just so greedy. There's, like, so many, like, YouTubers who are like, you know, make sure to set up the membership the second you get it, so you get the most effectiveness out of it. I'm like, well, duh, I mean, I just feel like, I don't know. And then you be checking other like, people's prices for their membership. It'd be like $4, $3, $5 a month. I'm like, no, I'll just do 99 cents. So, do you mind if I play Super Mario Maker for 3DS while I watch it? Dude, you can do whatever. I do not mind. You don't have to be locked. Like, legitimately, if you're watching, you can see how many people are watching with us. Half of them are probably just filing their taxes and crap like that while I'm playing. So, you do not have to ask permission from me to go play your game. Like, dude, you can do whatever you want. You know, lives are free. But I appreciate all your comments. You know, all your comments really helps push this out to the algorithm, you know. But yeah, like so when I was setting up the membership, it was like, do you want to add tiers to this? So like the tiers would be more expensive, and I was like, nah, I just want one tier. And they're like, well, YouTube like popped up a notification. It's like, well, if you do multiple, you can get more money, and certain rewards can only get certain things. Like a tier 3 can only get like exclusive live streams. I'm like, no, I'd rather have it a base 99%. I don't feel right doing the algorithm thing anyways. And if people even pay for it, they should have everybody should have equal access to it, you know. Someone who's paying to watch my videos, also, you shouldn't pay to watch YouTube videos in general. The way I kind of see it is like the membership is kind of just if you want to help me out more, but you don't have to. But if you do, I mean, it's there. But my part of the deal is I'll add some exclusive stuff to it, you know. Can't tell you all the stuff I'll add. I was playing Wii Sports earlier. Hype. I remember in high school, which honestly relatively wasn't that long ago for me. I feel like a lot of people when they say for high school, they sound like people are like in their like 50s, like reminiscing about their high school days. Like the athlete, you know, who just like never escaped his college. He peaked in high school. That is not the situation I'm talking about right now, though. It's just like, I remember in high school, one of our teachers had a Wii in his class. And, like, low-key, like, he would just let people come down to the class just to, like, even if you weren't taking that class at that time, like, Me and him are chill. You know? Like, me and him were so chill. He was just like, after he taught financing, he was really great at it. Does anyone know how to cure modding disease? Any vaccine? It's called getting a girlfriend and touching grass. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds really mean. Sorry, Alpha. I think one of our viewers that always watches all the streams, I think he got offended by something like that once I said, because he just hasn't shown up since. It's not you. It's like someone who used to consistently watch our Skyrim live streams. I'm like, dude, let's be so for real. I'm not gonna sit here and curse. I'm just gonna talk in my monotone voice, and I'm gonna have a good time while playing, and I'm gonna smack talk with y'all, and that's just a part of the description. I mean, if you don't like that, don't stay. I mean, if you don't want to get smack talked a little bit, not saying you can't handle it, Alpha, but I'm just saying in general. I just know some people, they're like, don't get butthurt. I mean, I'm not gonna be here like physically bully the crap out of you. Like, I'm not gonna be that type of mean, but I'm gonna say funny comments like that. You know, like, go get a girlfriend, which I'm obviously saying. I'm a tough skinned. I mean, I got really tough skin. You know. But I mean, I think that's just guys being guys. I'm 99% sure everybody in this chat who's talking right now are guys with me. But I mean, like, that's just how guys talk to each other. I mean, we bully the crap out of each other. I mean, it's not really anything malicious. It's just kind of that's just the job description of being some rad dudes like us. Say hi. Or, sorry, it said hi. What's up, dude? And he said a wave. That's cool. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're all just dudes, be chilling, playing some video games together, just talking, you know? That's how we just be. And if you're like, no, guys are not like that, then buddy, you're in a soft friend group, okay? There's a difference between like a friend group that's like actually toxic of guys, and then like just a healthy guy like friend group. Like there's a good level of like messing with each other, you know? But then there's stuff like crossing the line. Like I remember in it wasn't like middle school. We were like middle school and going into 9th grade. I was in a party with a couple guys, and like conversation came up about like one of the guys like dad's passing. But the dad passed like years and years ago before you even met the kid. Okay, what's your Fallout 3 question? And I'm gonna keep telling my story. But yeah, like people were just like, we're dogging on him that his dad died. When I get DLC, should I get 2 GNR then do a DLC? Sorry, there's just so many comments going in. Okay, I would wait for the DLCs until you probably get towards the end of the main quest line, because, for example, let's do some talking real quick about the DLCs, right? Let's look at the pit. The pit, I think the game recommends you to be level 20 before you even start it. Same with Point Lookout. I think Point Lookout, which is the one down here, right? Point Lookout, use this boat. They recommend you to be like level 25, I think. And I'm level 6 right now, and I already got into GNR. Mothership Zeta with the aliens, you probably can do at any level. The other DLC where you go to the snow place, like the simulation, you can do that at any level, I would kind of say. What other one? And then those are okay. Mothership Zeta, the pit, Point Lookout. Okay, Broken Steel, you'll do Broken Steel the second you finish the main quest line. So you can't even do that DLC until you finish the main quest line. Dude who's be chillin', chill dude 2026. Maybe not Broken Steel, but I kind of did the same thing with New Vegas. I went old Worlds Blue. I actually haven't played any of the DLCs for those games, but I will at some point. For New Vegas, I've not played any of the DLCs. Who was shooting lasers at me? No way I missed that shot. Yeah, you couldn't do broken steel, but every other... Who's shooting lasers back at me, bro? Did we make it? $102 people are watching. I think our peak was like 108 concurrent. For Mothership Zeta, they enjoy having skill checks for repair, science, and energy weapons. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. The weapons in Mothership Zeta, I feel like, are pretty broken. So even if you go in without good weapons, you're going to get some pretty good weapons in there. Like I said, I don't think I've fully beaten the pit before, so I'm maybe not the best person to tell you how high of a level to do the pit. But I point lookout, bro. Wait as long as you can to do point lookout. No one's gonna beat your butt up. What's the best Fallout to you? We had this discussion in a Skyrim stream the other day, but I mean, I guess this is more fitting. I haven't played 1, and I haven't played 2 yet. I have them installed on my PC, I just haven't gotten to Fallout 1 and 2 yet. But, let's rank, okay, at the bottom of the list, we have Fallout Shelter. Barely even a Fallout game. It's fun, it's a fun phone game. I genuinely think it's one of the more enjoyable games I can play on my phone. Next on the list, this is not as controversial. It's Fallout 76. Might be a little recency stuff. It's just, I really enjoyed 76 during the beta. I played 76 during the beta. Enjoyed it a ton. But it just, like, after the beta, I never touched it again. And I heard it got better, and it's really good now. I don't know. I just haven't had a feeling to get back to it. And I'll read all the comments in a second. I'm continuing my list. So far, number 5 was Fallout Shelter. Number 4 was 76. This is the hot take, okay? Come at me, okay? I like the debates. Fallout New Vegas is my number 3. One thing I want to preference beforehand. I just want to pause the thing real quick. This list is like picking your favorite child. It's really hard, you know. Like, they're all the same, really. Like, legitimately, the difference between Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 to me is like, it just depends on the day. You know, there's some days where New Vegas is beating it, but main reason is I started New Vegas after I played Fallout 3. And a lot of people say Fallout New Vegas is the best one in the game. And I can definitely see it. I never really messed with it, and I definitely played it when I was like 10 years old, maybe like 11. I played Fallout New Vegas, so maybe I just wasn't old enough to really comprehend how good it was. But then, like, recent years, I've been trying to come back to it and play it. I've been like doing like a really strict playthrough of it recently, and I've had a lot of fun with it. And maybe by the end of this playthrough, I'll enjoy it more. Couple things to preface. Like I said, I've never actually done all the DLCs in that game, so maybe the DLCs are really what carry it. But at the same time, if a game's carried by its DLCs, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be the contender, you know? Now this is where it gets hard. The number 2 spot. Low-key, I'm feeling like number 2 is Fallout 4. Gameplay-wise, it's really cool, but low-key, I think it's the weakest story of the 3. Of 4, 3, and New Vegas. I think it's definitely the weakest story. I think New Vegas has the best story. But I think if 3 and New Vegas had the mechanics of 4, like the gun game, like the gun mechanics, like how the power armor feels, and just like how in depth the companions are, I think Fallout 4 does best. Is just how in depth the companions are, and all of the DLC for Fallout 4 feels so like in depth. You know, I miss when DLC felt like DLC. Nowadays, DLC is really just glorified like cosmetics. You know, like what happened to like getting expansions to the map, new weapons, new etc. Okay, let's go to the last one, Fallout 3. A little biased because I'm playing it right now, but I just think it does everything good. The world's good, the story's good enough. You know, it's better than 4 in my opinion. A remaster of New Vegas and 3 would kill Fallout 4. I think if they remastered 3 in New Vegas, it would fix all the big issues of it, it being an older game. And it would just kind of blow it out of the water. If you ever want to, I can definitely do it at some point. Once I play 1 and 2, I'll make a thorough tier list of all of them, and like actually take like days to like accumulate my stuff. This is just at the top of my head. Okay. Every time I play, like maybe then oh, especially that unique drone cannon, its heavy weapon. I still have to do Honest Heart, Dead Money, Lonesome Road for New Vegas, and for 4 I need to do Far Harbor. No offense, but if the engine wasn't already absolutely fried, I think the graphics would have been very good for 3 in New Vegas. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout. New Vegas, I have at least 6 to 8K hours total playtime. The most playtime on the top 3 and 4. I really enjoy it for being a first next-gen game I played on Xbox One, and the first 2 antagonists personally are in their own genre, and they're fun. Thank you for all the insight. That was a lot to read through, but I mean, you brought some really good insight. But yeah, I mean, like, I definitely feel like I would love 1 and 2. I don't know, I just feel like that would be something I would really enjoy. You know? I feel like I would have a really good time with 1 and 2. I just think I gotta do some research before I play Fallout 1 and 2. But I feel like we can all agree that Fallout Shelter is a fun game, but it does not deserve to be in the conversation for best Fallout games. It's fun, but no apologies. It's fun to read through all of it. Yeah, like, I think the reason why Fallout 4 is so good, is just how new it is. You know, I think that's really what does it, you know? It's just so new, compared to the other ones. If any of the other ones were as new, like I said, if Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, like if Fallout New Vegas came out tomorrow and it had like updated graphics and it was the first time we ever saw New Vegas, it would arguably be the best Fallout game. It's just the thing that gives a lot of points to 4 is just how new it is. If you don't like how the game looks, you can always mod. If not, saying instantly modding like I do, just the graphics. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the thing, just mod it. If you're not able to mod it, then brokey problems, I guess. I mean, I get that as an honest concern. I've only played 4, and when it came out, I played it again, which I should have next. Which one should I next? If you liked 4, I would say 3. Because hear me out before you're like, oh, well, New Vegas is the best one. I think 3 is a very casual experience, you know. You can just pick it up, play it. 4, I feel like 4 has a lot more game than 3. Like, 3 is a big game, but like 4, like not 4, New Vegas feels like a pretty big game. And I feel like New Vegas is really for the hardcore Fallout fans. And I'm not saying if you only played 4, you're not a hardcore Fallout fan. I just think that to truly appreciate New Vegas, you have to like know the world a lot. But yeah, if you're a fan of the Fallout TV show, then just go ahead and just jump into New Vegas, because that's probably more what you're actually looking for. You know. So let me catch up with some messages. Game bro, what was already told like a decade ago was came out 3. But yeah, don't play Fallout 1 or 2. Not that I'm like deterring you from playing it, but if you're used to games of the sense with Fallout 3. I mean Fallout 4. It's going to be a big culture shock when you play something like Fallout 1 that has no tutorial. It's all basically self-taught, and you have to read like a pamphlet that the game comes with. New Vegas is rich with story, yet keeping a good balance with gameplay, story, lore, and the points. And you made Fallout 3. I would agree. And your points you made with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, I agree with. It just like if you're a casual fan, you're gonna enjoy New Vegas. But if you're a casual fan and play, let's say, Fallout 3, you're still gonna have a great time. But if you're a big fan of the games, you're gonna get a lot more out of New Vegas than you're gonna get out of 3. Don't have a computer anyways. Yeah, it's all good. I didn't get a computer for a long time, buddy. I just keep saying buddy, I'm sorry. That's just like my vocab sometimes. I'm not like calling you like you're inferior to me or anything like that. Buddy is a part of my vocabulary sometimes. But, really any of them I would recommend. I mean, there's really nowhere to go wrong. And like 76 isn't even that bad in my opinion. Like, you just gotta have people to play with because it is a multiplayer game, and that might be something that deters a lot of people. Because I mean, we're all introverts. We're all sitting here watching a live stream of another introvert play a game. I feel like I'm not wrong when I say that. You know? So, yeah. Are any of y'all actually watching the Olympics? Genuine question. I don't know if it's because I'm like a 20-year-old, but I've never been interested by the Olympics ever. I know it's like a cool event that only happens like every 4 years, but it just feels like such an old thing to be a fan of. And if you are, no offense. Like, I mean, I guess too, because I wasn't the biggest sports guy either. Like, I got into football like literally like a year or two ago. Yeah, I played 76. Yeah, I think if you have like a genuine like friend group that want to play 76 more than anything, and like they actually are like gonna be there all the time, I think 76 is probably a really fun game. But what just sets it back is, like I said, you had to find people who actually genuinely just want to sit there and play it, you know? Like, you wouldn't, like, there's some people who like games being a solo queue, but I don't know if 76 is one of those games. 76 is like fun when you got friends to goof around with. I played that closed beta you had to sign in with NDA and actually play. I remember when I played the open beta. I remember I had to pre-order the game to access the open beta. And they use like only certain parts of the day you can actually access it. And it was so hype. And then like someone was over at my house and they were getting really mad at me. I was like, dude, I don't want any spoilers. Turn it off. I'm like, I paid for this open beta, but I turned it off. If you played 76 after the first at least 10 seasons and don't have Fallout first, then you're screwed with anything. Low raids. The one thing that stopped me from playing Fallout is that there's a revolver that you have to reload like a pistol. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But Skyrim, you can explain everything with magic. I can't even play 76 anymore because of a bug in BOS mission. God, he didn't even get to finish what he was saying. I think I'm on a very easy difficulty, but like I said, this is just me chilling and playing. Like, don't think this is like some elaborate like me playing. Also, let's be so for real. If I actually did what I said and I was gonna speed run this, I would be beat with the game by now. I think I would have beaten the game by now. Yeah, one of these streams in the future, I'm gonna do a speed run. Like, I think I kind of already have it like unlocked, because I can speed run Fallout 3. I bet we could do Fallout 3 in an hour. Not an hour, 2 hours. Sub 2 hours would be the goal, but an hour would still be good. There's just so much stuff out here trying to attack us, bro. Don't hit my dog, bro. Isn't there like a quest where you can like take back? Oh my gosh, there's just so much. I gotta get to the memorial. Oh my gosh, there's just so much. My brother, my brother, my brother. Holy crap, bro. Remember, okay. Remember that crazy exploit that came when the game first came out? I don't know if I remember that. Just keep running, bro. Alright, let's pop some psycho. I meant to give that to that homeless man, but repair skill increased by 2. Just keep running, Brotherhood, help us. Ooh, I fell into the trenches. Oh, I mean, I don't know if the Brotherhood's helping us anymore. Get me out of here. I'm stuck in the trenches. I love this that like there's just so many people talking I can't keep up with the conversation. This doesn't tend to happen. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to. But like holy crap. There was so much stuff here. The monument, please let me in. Why are all the guards not here? Are they dead? I think they died, low-key. Open door, please. I remember I didn't go to the Washington Monument, but I went to the one in Boston that's like the same Bunker Hill. I actually climbed to Bunker Hill. There's not an elevator in Bunker Hill. There's actually just a staircase. Trenches equal done. Dude, I thought I was gonna die. But I didn't. Oh, this is pretty cool. The elevator actually like lets you see a little bit. But I wonder how they're working this. I bet we're stationary and then they're just pushing screens down. Oh, nice. Ooh, a metal helmet. My armor's just so cooked right now. Also, isn't there something like supposed to be up here? I low-key thought there was a bobblehead up here. Let me say goodnight to my girlfriend. Okay. Yeah, I low-key thought there was a bobblehead up here. Oh, but look at that beautiful view. Okay, let's go back down. Here's the way to test if the elevator actually goes down or not. Yeah, it doesn't go down because the force would like actually like not let you jump. I'm tapping my temple right now and I'm like, big brain. SpongeBob, big pants. SpongeBob, big pants. Okay. SpongeBob. Still cool though. Dogmeat. No, 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 no. Watch out, Dogmeat. Watch out, Dogmeat. That's a grenade. Goodness, you just hear bullets whizzing past your face. Grab the hunting rifle of truth, bro. I think we took care of all these guys. Me and Dogmeat restored order. As we should have. Because we're just goated like that. Is there friendly fire? Yeah, I could hurt Dogmeat. I think I could kill Dogmeat straight up if I wanted to. I'm not going to. But if you go downstairs, that's like the underworld or whatever.
Another human with a
You crazy standing there. Aren't you afraid to see me?
those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls.
That's pretty interesting.
Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now there's other assholes.
Other ones.
Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe
The Brotherhood?
like you, I don't know, but humans all the same.
I mean, aren't y'all technically still human though? Yeah, down there, there's like a little town that I will not be visiting anytime soon. Is it down here? Oh, look how beautiful this is. This is not where I'm supposed to be, by the way. I'm supposed to be in one of these, like, stations for something. Maybe it's across the way. There's friendly fire. Be careful. Don't want to blow up our own dog. But I appreciate everybody who's been commenting. Feel free to like, maybe drop some more comments, subscribe. I mean, it's just gonna help us out more. Us, as in all of us, not just me. Because we're like a symbiote. We work together. Okay. Also, where is this this radio beacon? Oh, I clicked on the wrong quest line. I've been looking at the wrong quest line all this time. Hip fire that last shot, buddy. Well, we made magic. Why don't we only get 6 XP every time we kill a super mutant? I feel like we should get more than that. And he also just picked up that minigun from God knows where, because he had a hunting rifle as well. He probably stole it from this guy. Those are the guys that usually have them. Oh, and there's another dead Brotherhood of Steel member. And if you're asking, why don't you just take their armor? I've never played Stalker, so maybe it is. But yeah. You can't wear the Brotherhood of Steel armor until you get properly trained to wear it. Which, I mean, isn't that far. I mean, I could probably go do it like in like an hour. Honestly, but we're not trying to rush through things. We're just trying to play the game. Just have fun. Let's save. Our last true save was like hours ago. Like, maybe like an hour and a half ago. That would have sucked if we died and we lost all that progress. More no man's land. The capital. Saluting our capital. Or my capital. I'm not assuming that everybody here is an American. I mean, we all have a little bit of American into us, you know. Regardless if you like it or not. But yeah, if you ever play the Fallout games, Fallout 4 has the easiest like gun mechanics. Not really right now, but I feel like Fallout 4 really relies on VATS. You know, Fallout 3 really relies on VATS. Fallout 4 doesn't. VATS is almost like a hindrance in Fallout 4. Like unless you're trying to get like crits, there should really be no other reason you're using VATS over just a normal, just plain Jane, just pulling out the rifle and shooting. You know? I hope y'all know. Is it too late now to say sorry? These are what we call stealth boys. They allow us to go invisible. The more you learn, the more you know. Because that's how it works. Bolt tour. Flashbacks to my house. I'm Aussie, but I live in the UK. Okay. Well, I'm American. Hoorah! Hoorah, America! Hoorah! Hoorah! America, fireworks, shotguns, you know, all that good stuff. Alpha person, I'm gonna call you Alpha. Okay, are you watching from the shorts feed, or are you watching from the video feed? So are you watching this like as a YouTube short, or are you watching this as like if it was like a normal video and it's like cropped weirdly? Cause I appreciate you if you've been watching this whole time and it's been cropped weirdly. I hope to get a response from you in the next 2 hours. That, like, the second I asked the question, that's just like the time he just was like, yeah, I'll just leave now. I'm watching from my phone. Okay, so it's like, does it look like pretty fine on it? Well, this is good. That's good. Because one of my YouTube friends, he does all of his videos. Oh, cool planetarium. But he does all of his videos. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm just like so locked in right now. But he does all of his live streams from the shorts feed. So yeah, it's cropped. Oh. But he does all of his things from the shorts feed, and he gets a lot more views from it. And I was like, I wonder if I would get more views from it. So I decided to put it to the test. I'm watching from my phone and cropped, but all in screen. Okay. Because I normally just do it like normal YouTube videos. Okay. Yeah. That was the goal, you know? What would I even be doing this for? Planetarium tournament? But yeah, so he usually on average gets less views than me, and that's not like an insult, but like that's just statistics. But he's been doing his recently on shorts, and he's been blowing up with like views. So I was like, what if I try doing the shorts feed? And in comparison, we're at 97 concurrent, which is about average what we get for a stream. But views total, we have 887 as of right now. 887 as of right now, which is insane. I wonder if we'll get to 1,000. 1,000 views from one video. I mean, it's a possibility. I mean, I do plan on streaming for a significant amount of time. Give me a second, y'all. Trying to figure this out. I appreciate y'all like actually like responding to me. Not just leaving me in the wind, like not the wind, but just like by myself. Okay. But yeah, 99 concurrent right now is very good. There we go. I don't know what this is going to do, but we did it. Nice. And we leveled up. What will we level up today, though? Some small guns. I think we got to level up some lockpicking, too. Because that's been kind of like biting us in the butt a lot. There's just certain doors we can't get into. I'll put one into melee. Lead belly, fortune finder, bloody mess. You'll kill 10% explode into random guts, ridden eyeballs. No, I'm not. But plus 5% to all damage. Oh, let's do it. We don't need child at heart for a minute. Plus 5% a good just overall. Is there anything in here? Ah. Take this. This is mine now. Why did Dogmeat run right by this guy? Oh, I'd understand why, because these guys are big boys. They're SpongeBob big guy pants okay. Big guy, but big guy. But that means though, if everybody who ever like swiped through this stayed, we would have 894 concurrent, which is pretty cool. The most amount of views we've ever gotten on a live stream concurrent, not like overall, but concurrent, is 170. I went to America once to New York, and I got a weird feeling that I don't belong there. But here in the UK, people think I was actually born here. Well, that's cool. I mean, this is not like a shot at you, but if you have an accent, I mean, it's gonna stand out. Like most people here don't have accents. Like I live in the South of the America. I'll answer your question in a second, bean maker. But I went up to like the north, and like I would say something like y'all, which is a common word that we say here in the South, which means basically you all, y'all, you all of y'all, basically all of the people. So y'all. Okay, it's kind of hard to explain, so I say y'all. And up there they don't use y'all. They're like y'all. Like we walked by someone and we're like, thanks y'all. And they like giggled at us. They're like, oh, they actually said y'all. And they say like you guys. They say you guys, even though if it's like a group of girls, like it's y'all, because it's everybody. It's y'all. It's you all. But who's your favorite side character from Fallout 3? Farkas, the super mutant. I love that guy. He's just so chill. He's such a just chill king, you know? I don't use the word chill king lightly, because people make fun of me if I said that. Pretty much like a lot of the characters are pretty cool in this game. But I think Farkas is pretty hype. Is it Falkus? Farkas. You know who I'm talking about though, the super mutant big daddy boy. I mean, I'm never going to say that word again. Awfully specific. Sorry for leaving. I was recording audio that sounds like SMB3 World 4 theme in the to my phone from the right speaker. It's all good if you disappeared for a second. Don't feel like you had to explain yourself while you were gone. We just be vibing, bro. We'll probably be vibing for another like hour and a half. I mean, I legitimately have nothing going on tomorrow except for the Super Bowl. I guess if some of y'all aren't from the Americas, I mean, I feel like some of y'all probably know what the Super Bowl is, but it's like, it's our version of, I don't even know what the equivalent of it. It's just like the national championship of football, even though it's, you know, like, it's a pretty big deal here. Like, people let off of work for the Super Bowl. I'm gonna charge my phone. Also, I mean, everyone in the U.S. has different slang pronunciations, like Florida, not apparently, and we're city Southerners unless you're a prominent Southern accent. Yeah, like I don't have a prominent Southern accent. I don't think so, at least. I was trying to make it a ringtone length. You trying to make me a ringtone? Wink, wink. I mean, that's all you gotta say is you gotta say. Oh, I'm gonna change my name. At least I'm gonna charge my phone. But if y'all are here, feel free to subscribe, bro. I mean, I feel like most of y'all probably are. If not, I mean, don't feel like you have to. I don't like just like interrogating people like subscribe now. Like no. It is a commitment, not really. But like you shouldn't have to feel like you are like put at gunpoint like subscribe now. You're trying to make me a ringtone, Halo. Don't hide the facts. I mean, that would be a good ringtone too. You know, y'all want me to make a voicemail for one of y'all? Like, sorry, I can't get to the phone right now. I'm too busy being popular and cool. There you go. One of y'all clip that, and then y'all can make that y'all ringtone, or like your voicemail. So when someone calls your phone, it's gonna be like, "Sorry, I can't get to the phone right now. Elderfall 101 is streaming, so I'll get back to y'all later." Funny enough, someone would probably actually do that. I have a couple people in my that like watching my videos who like legitimately are like actually like really big fans. Super Bowl would be like the World Cup for football/soccer. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty decent comparison. Like that's what I was gonna say, but even people in America love the World Cup, but like nowhere as near as like the Super Bowl. Like the Super Bowl is amazing. So it's like as great as sliced bread, you know. There I go saying my sliced bread quote again. We'll make a sliced bread quote emote. If y'all are new to the stream, if you subscribe, you can join our membership, which has exclusive member-only videos, live streams, and eventually I'm gonna make custom emotes for it. And it also, I think, adds like little badges to your account based on how long you've been subscribed for or as a member. Like I said, 99 cents. That is legitimately as cheap as I can make it. If I could, I would have made it 1 cent. I would have made it 2 cents. I mean, maybe I feel like at the least I'd have to make it 2 cents because YouTube would take like 70% of it, so I'd at least want to make like 1 cent back, you know? Yeah, 99 cents is as cheap as I can go. Seahawks or Giants, if you're watching, who are you rooting for? Well, if you're just talking in general, probably the Giants because they're kind of like an underdog team. But if you're talking like the Super Bowl, which the Super Bowl is the Seahawks versus the Patriots, I wanna say Seahawks, but at the same time, I kind of want the Patriots to get out of the shadow of Tom Brady, and I want them to move out of that, and I want Drake May to be the future of the Patriots. I am a Panthers fan, so I mean I'm just happy we made it to the playoffs because in like the last couple of years, it didn't even look like we would even get close to the playoffs. So this is just a miracle. Like if you would have told me last year that the Panthers were going to the playoffs this year, I'd have been like, heck no. I remember too, I was watching the draft and with a couple guys from college, and when they got to the Panthers and they selected Tedero McMillan, a lot of the guys were like, oh yeah, this guy, like, that was like the worst pick Panthers could have picked. They needed to pick up someone for defense. Bro, Tedero McMillan literally won Offensive Rookie of the Year.
The hero of the Wasteland returns.
Thank you. Thanks, Tree Dog. I was just glad to help with the good fight.
Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny.
Yeah, you're all good for I feel like if we're talking recency, Patriots have won a lot, but I really want them to get out of the shadow of Tom Brady.
Whoa now, dry your eyes. When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long.
River City, where's that? I know where River City is. You don't have to tell me. It's crazy to think I've only found 2 bobbleheads, you know? You're good for not getting it right, but Giants, I mean, still, I would probably root for Giants because very similar to the Panthers, they're a pretty big underdog team. The good thing about the Panthers is they're a very young team, so they might do good next year too. No, he retired like a couple years ago. Like it's pretty recent, but not that recent. Like I want to say Tom Brady probably retired 2020. Let me search. When did Tom Freaky Brady retire? 2022. Frick, that's actually a lot more recent than I thought, but also 2022 was like 4 years ago. Makes y'all feel old. I don't know, like the reality sat with me the other day that 2020 was 6 years ago, which is crazy. Do you guys use the word mate? Because in America, when I say hey mate, some people react normally. I think we don't use it, but we know what you mean. You're meaning, you know? Like, if we would have went somewhere and be like, what up, my dingleberry, or something like that. Like, let's say that's, like, mate for, like, some, like, foreign country. Someone in America would look at you like, what? But if you say, like, what's up, mate? Like, yeah, we know what mate means, you know? It's like, we understand that. We're like, yeah, we know what that is, you know? Do we say it often? No. There's probably certain parts of the U.S. that might say it. I feel like in America, mates is acceptable, but we definitely say like guys more, like what's up guys, and like what's up guy, what's up y'all. I mean I say what's up y'all, so that's my equivalent. But I wouldn't think that people would be like, what is this guy talking about when he says what's up mate? What's up dude? Another thing like a lot of my people. Like I'm the spokesman for the Americans. No, but a lot of people I know also say just like "What's up, brother?" Not like, you know how like that sketch guy made "What's up, brother" popular. Not like that. I mean like legitimately like "What's up, brother?" Because like we're just like, I mean you're my brother. I mean that's pretty much like for like close guy friends. You know, it depends on the area where I live. We have a lot of people, traffic, so it slightly becomes more of a local distraction. I mean, I feel like in general though, like mate, you're gonna know what someone's saying, unless you're just like that, like just like detached from like society. Or just like basic literature, you're probably gonna know what mate means. I feel like a lot of Americans probably associate that with like Australia though, like what's up mate, good eye mate, you know, stuff like that. Like that's just the type of stuff that we would associate mate with. Not always probably the most appropriate thing, but most of us are probably just gonna associate it like that. The armor jumpsuit's cool, but I gotta get rid of it. Did I just... Oh my gosh, did I just clear that? You know, at least I didn't have a ton of outfits in there. It's just the A button is like the walking button, like one of the walking buttons, so I just instinctively hit it a lot. You know what? I've been meaning to do this for a long time, and I need to do it now. Wadsworth. What a beautiful name. Oh, I was wondering, Halo. I was about to start getting angry. I was gonna be like, where'd my Halo at? I was gonna start yelling and screaming, having a tantrum. Nah, it's all good, bro. I mean, I'm glad a lot of y'all are staying. I mean, if y'all wonder, I mean, like, we stream quite often. The sad reality is we don't stream, like, I'm a college student. I can't stream every day. I have a roommate, but he's not here, so I can stream. But most of the time he's gonna be in the room. He likes to use it. It's commonly used around here. Bro is commonly used around here multiple times where someone calls me bro. Yeah, we say bro a lot. Even women say bro to each other, like to guys. It's kind of like funny though. Like if a woman calls you bro, it's like being friend zoned. But my girlfriend sometimes will just be like bro, bruh, bruh. I'm like, no, don't call me bro. Don't bro me. Please, don't. I'm looking at the YouTube. There's gifts things. You can send gifts. You can send a torch, a medal, buffalo wings, nachos, stadium, a 100. I'm just looking at all the things you can send. GG. How much do these little oh my gosh, 50 of these little like gems for 99 cents. Please don't send one of those. Just sign up for my membership. No, I'm just kidding. I've never gotten one of those though. The little like things. Boing 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 boing. I mean, I gotta plug the membership a little bit, because if I don't, then people aren't gonna realize we do it. So, you know, a little bit of like a shameless plug. Like, yeah, we do have this too, if you're wondering. One of my most recent Fallout 4 videos has a total of 0 views. Why does it have 0 views, bro? It's public. It's running. Let me back up from this. I was just grabbing this because we'll need to grab it later. What's a good you think it's underrated, y'all? For me, I believe gyros are so good. If you've never had a... I've never had... I mean, I've had a gyro before, but it's probably not, like, actually, like, good ones. You know? What's a food you think is underrated? That's a good question. Hot dog. I think honestly, yeah, like a good hot dog's pretty underrated. Part of me thinks like burritos. Like a good burrito is really underrated. Like if a burrito's made good, bro, there's so many ways you can make a burrito. You can make like a California burrito. You can make a normal burrito. You can, I mean, look at Taco Bell. They'd be releasing a new burrito every week somehow. You know? But I do understand the hot dog answer. Hot dogs are just so reliable, dude. It's like the friend that's like just always there for you, you know? You know, like, yeah, we're there for you, don't worry. Hot dog's just there for you. You know, he's not gonna leave you, he's not gonna go run off. Gyros are really good. Why is there just a really loud cricket? I can just hear it. Oh my gosh. That's not a cricket. Those are bullets. Boing, boing, boing. Ow, almighty. Dodge and weave. Zigzag, zigzag. Zigzag. Why is this actually working? Steaks, ribs, hot dogs, green beans. I think steaks are very I think just like genuinely like, steaks is just like food. Like steak is a food, bruh. It's just, it'd be good. You know what food I think is properly rated? It's not overrated, it's not underrated, but properly rated. I think it's chicken. I mean, I think most like fried chicken, grilled chicken, any kind of cook of chicken's pretty much properly rated. Like, I feel like chicken's a very culturally like just like everybody kind of just like acknowledges like, yeah, chicken's good. You know? Yeah. Dude, I already gave water to someone. Can't give it to you too. The most American answer ever: steak, ribs, hot dogs, green beans, and rice. Hey, yeah.
Hold it right there.
You're a synth. Don't talk to me. He's just in so much in shock. He's like, how does he know I'm a synth? Yeah, dude, I know you're a synth. We all know you're a synth, baby. I meal prep burritos for me and my friends. She works really early, so I make them the night before breakfast burritos. Why are you making friends for a woman? I mean, not friends. Why are you making food for a woman? Does she live with you? Yeah. Is this just a friend? Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess I'm assuming that you're a guy, but if you're not a guy, then sorry for assuming, but that's my lead theory. You can get water in Fallout. Yeah, you can get purified water. You get purified water, or you can get dirty water. Ah, fiance, makes sense. And why did you say friend? I mean, for my fiance, I read it as friend, bro. I'm getting so tired. I said I meal prep. I thought you said, bro, my brother. I'm so sorry. I legitimately read that as I meal prep for my friend, and she's a woman. I'm like, why you living with just a woman, bro?
They call me shrapnel.
But that makes sense now. What you got, bro? You know? Let me look at my gun list. 556. You got any of that? I mean, you got 10mm, don't you? Really just looking for the ammo. I mean, I don't got a whole lot of money for you. I just like, I'm getting to that point where I'm just tired and I'm just reading chat wrong. I'll take all your 10mm rounds casually. If you want to take all of my frag mines, I'll take your 556 too. But I don't want to give you money. You don't deserve to have my money. Give me money back.
A pleasure doing business with
Donut. Yeah, using my culinary background to become a good house husband. I'm not gonna lie. My cousin has a crush on me and a extra chromosome woman. What type of comment did I just read? You know, what are you from? Alabama? Science lab to the left. Dogmeat, get out of my way now, please. Sorry.
Hello.
Had to aura farm.
Yes.
But yeah, if one of y'all want me to voice like a ringtone for y'all, I'll give y'all like a sweet symphony. Sorry. He's yapping over there. Nice.
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this.
We don't question that. We just keep going.
Don't care.
Look, this is a restricted area.
Sorry, give me a sec. Wait. How do you know who I am? Have we met?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me.
Yes, I know who you are, Dr. Madison Lee. You joined the Institute later. Bozo.
This lab is dedicated to solving
I miss fish and chips in Australia because here in the UK it tastes like nothing, tasteless. I like fish and chips in America, but I don't know if that's an equivalent. Fresh apple. They're just a fresh apple. Fresh potatoes. Like, these people are actually doing real science. Not the dumb stuff my dad's trying to do. He's trying to make like purified water. My dad isn't in the game. My dad's a smart guy in real life. Is the weather in the UK really just gray? Well, if you want to know the weather in my state, it's like one day it's hot, the next day it's snowing. Sometimes I'm sweating outside while it's snowing, and then it starts thundering. I'm like, it's one of those states where it's just everything. But yeah, is the UK all gray and sad? We gotta know the real questions. Fiance. Why is he still your fiance? Just go ahead and marry her. I remember the graphics in the game, but so much better. Being so much better. The graphics are alright. Like I said, could really use a good old what we call remaster. Sounds like Ohio. Weird comments. Like I said, if I was speedrunning this joke, we would have had this stuff beaten already. How much you want to bet? One of our next Fallout 3 streams will be a speedrun. Global warming has gotten to us, Alpha. Also, DMA dead, or whatever you want to be called. Where have you been, bro? You were like one of the first people in the stream. And oh my gosh, dude, we just hit 1,000 total viewers in this stream. Holy smokes, bro. Holy smokes. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, back to this glorious stream. Wait. Am I invited to the wedding? I think I just saw an invitation. You're like, you're invited to the wedding. You know, as long as you play the Cupid Shuffle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as long as you play the Cupid Shuffle, the wedding is this November. Well, I'll be here as long as you let me do the Cupid Shuffle, okay? The Cupid Shuffle. Y'all do the Cupid Shuffle at y'all's weddings. I don't know. Just down here, we want that Cupid Shuffle, baby. Down, dance to your day. To the right, 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 to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick. I mean, it's everything kind of expensive here. Man, I was here for the first bit of stream and I had to go and finally just got back. And I'm going to be back weird day, okay? Now you have to explain it. You can't just say weird day and not explain it. Centaur. Cupid Shuffle is wild. Sure. Is there a free seat? You'll get invite. And Cupid Shuffle shall be received in the dance playlist. As what the golly? Let the turret kill everything. I feel like I am in the Fallout with the carts. The world. Boing. Boing. Courage today, victory tomorrow. Wow. What an inspirational poster. Not. Thank you for taking care of some of the super mutants for me, turret. Super Bowl tomorrow. Y'all excited? We're all watching it at Mikasa. Goodness. To the right, to the right, to the right. It's crazy how much stuff you have to do in this game till you can actually go meet your father. But you could also just leave the vault and then beeline it straight to the vault he's in and just skip all this last, what, 3 hours and 53 minutes we've been playing. Like I said, I think I could just speedrun it, bro. I'll have to watch like when the actual like speedrunners do it and see. But did we find out where father is? Entry number 10.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything in bronze that might help me get this purifier up and running.
Ooh.
All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage.
I already knew all this information.
I have to. It's so close. That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs.
Hey, don't get so like depressing on me, boy. I love that my condition of my grenades are perfectly fine though. That's what gives me hope. Oh, he's jumping for joy in here. That's the museum. Yeah. Oh, that's to the basement. There's a couple of jokers we have to go clear out there later. But not right now. We got a Nuka-Cola Quantum from that fridge. What did I just get stuck on? Okay. Hope y'all are having the best time of your life. The best time of my life. And I owe it all to you. You know? I owe it all to y'all. Why is Youngblood on my screen? He popped up on my second monitor. Like, here's Youngblood if you just wanted to see him real quick. Like, thank you? Question mark? Like, I'm sure I wanted to see Youngblood right now. That's who I wanted to see more than anybody. Boing. Okay, let's go find the father. The father. Like I said, just go to Fort Independence. Apparently, someone has a Mario Golf before I got my 3DS. You and your 3DS. Halo. No, just kidding. Yeah, if y'all genuinely do like watching this type of stuff, feel free to subscribe. I mean, legitimately, what this stream is what I do maybe once a week. Depending on the weeks, multiple times. Literally today, I've streamed twice. Today. So it kind of just depends, you know? It just kind of depends on what you signed up for. You know? Let's get to the vault, and that's what we'll call it. Next time we'll stream, we'll do the second half of this stuff. It won't be soon because I got school. I gotta school it up, you know. Also, I'm just like legitimately like actually kind of busy this week. John Eden. He's an AI. He's fake. He's not my president. I did not vote for that guy into office. Almost there, babies. Baby girls. Swear I heard something explode over there. Also, I think I just probably got my ad revenue for today. 16 bucks. Good stuff. Okay. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. Rip the goats. For like the next couple of weeks, the next couple of times I stream, I'm gonna try to do the shorts feed, because y'all seem to like it. I mean, legitimately the most we've ever gotten. I'm going I don't know. Most of the time, they don't really push out my Fallout videos. But this shorts video, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I gotta also go back to this. But this has been the most like lively chat we've ever had. We're almost there, and then, like I said, we'll call it when we get there. But I do want to I do want to thank everybody who's been watching. Our most successful stream ever. Not our highest concurrent, but our overall highest viewed one ever. Most comments ever on one. Probably up there with likes. And honestly, concurrent, I mean, 96 average. Here's a great average. But we're getting there. There's the place. Getting all emotional. You know, I'm gonna have to end it. We appreciate you for a stream. Well, thank you, Bean. I appreciate y'all, okay? Appreciate every single one of y'all. I know I'm like not as like enthusiastic as other people. I mean that's just kind of like the vibe of the channel. It's like just like chill gameplay. I mean, I could be like screaming right now, but I mean I just want something to be like just like you're playing with your homie, you know? Just feel like you're just watching your home dog, you know, because we're all friends here. So yeah, let's take care of these guys. So many mole rats out here. But yeah, I legitimately think, guys, this is where we'll call it for today. Thank you everybody for watching. My name's been Elderful101. If you haven't, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. If you want to help us out even more, feel free to join the membership. We have a membership. It's 99 cents, which I know, wow, daunting. It is a lot. But legitimately, I wish I could make it lower, but like I don't think I can physically make it lower. YouTube won't let me. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Stay tuned for more live streams. If not, we still do daily uploads. So if you like the style of this, then look up our daily uploads. All of our daily uploads are the exact same as this, but I guess I can't respond back to y'all as I'm playing. It's kind of more just me playing. I do Let's Plays. So yeah. See y'all when I see y'all. I can't tell y'all it's gonna be tomorrow, can't be today, it might be next week. I don't know. But I can assure you there's gonna be daily uploads and almost daily YouTube shorts. So appreciate y'all.